Um, Tencent ownership. Wait a minute. Oh, I still have the cultivator. Well, that's what it did. I was almost landing. Okay, okay. Well, we're crashing. Contact. I already have contact with the ground. Thank you very much.
Going to 121.73 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
My big lights on, don't I? Are they like hinting that I should? Ooh! I don't know what happened. I thought there was traffic lights. See, I don't need pets anymore. I just do it on my own. This is absolutely true. Be wary of right. Okay. Well. Oh, I took the I took the thing with me. What's it? Oh shit. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Oh, that's okay. Oh. You shall not pass. I swear, you cannot pass. I will not let you pass. I will not. Go away, you truck. I'm faster, I swear. I'm faster. Oh, you're faster. Oh, no. Oh, no! No! No!
Cheer the truck. Let no one pass.
Well, he didn't pass now. Excuse me. Can I have your egg, please? Thank you. Two even. Oh, 4! Oh, goodness, how did that happen? How did that happen? I'm not very fast at reading chat. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, but I cannot. Real. Actually, Ray, stop doing this. That. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Driving up hills my ass, I can do that. Okay. I should really stop jinxing myself. Sir, can we But man, everyone I've been trying to peanut bus. What do you mean? No! No, 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 no! Oh. This is not good. No. So like that's, you know, oh no! Do a barrel roll! Oh, do another one! Oh, stop! Okay, do another one! 3 barrel rolls! Score! I want an achievement for that. Yo, I'm starting to get the fun of bots. I did not say that out loud. I swear, I did not say that out loud. Let's see what will happen now. Oh. Oh, now we'll go. Okay. Oh, that was. Well. Oh, no! What happened? Don't I? Where do the elevators go? Oh, hey. Oh. Yeah, get up, yeah. would work the other way around. What? That worked? I will find you. And I will clean you. No. I'm running out of nuts, sir. I'm running out of nuts. No. Good morning, evening, afternoon, night. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you doing? Future Boy, congrats on first. Welcome. Hi, Blake. Hello, Omni. Welcome as well. Right here from the start. Omni, it's Friday. It's your work from home day, isn't it? Sounds good. I hope it's all going well. And you nailed it. So I guess that we need to know, this was a fun stream. So since Omni's here, I have to go. So I'll be back on Monday maybe, and then well, just blame Omni. I working in the office, still work lurking mostly. Fair, yeah. Raven! Hi, Raven! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! How's your day going? Are you having a good time? I hope you do. It's not blame Omni. I mean, who do I blame otherwise? I need to blame someone, don't I? You seem like a good target. Try the intern? He's not here yet. Or I don't think he's even gonna be here since he's probably already like on holiday, right? Or like the weekend away with his friends. So it's such a good target. No. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. You're right, doing a slight home renovation so a friend can spend the weekend here. There's a mattress in your living room. I already wondered if I heard some sounds and such. Nice, sounds good. Forgot how heavy your mattresses are, so you're out of breath. Well, I hope you can like get a little bit of rest before your friend is here. Sounds good though. I'm glad you're gonna spend the weekend with your friend. Sounds really fun. Do you have any plans, specific plans, or just hanging out? Hope someone bakes brownies for you. I mean, if only I was good at baking. That's how it works when you're not here. No. I mean, that's the wrong way of looking at it. You always get blamed whenever you do get here. That's when you get blamed for the stream ending because you're here. That's the only thing you get blamed for. The other things are on the intern, but I'm kidding. I love you, Omni, and I'm glad you're here. She will be here tomorrow morning. Nice. You're going to a festival. Oh, nice. What kind of festival? Cool. Hi, Thor. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Don't squint at me, Omni. I'll squint back. By the way, my handlebars came in. Finally! Look, I'm gonna get them. I'm way too excited about this. I can imagine no one is excited otherwise, except for maybe Gendo. But Gendo already got a picture. But sorry about that. That was loud, I think. Metal against metal. Hi, Asta. Welcome in. You're so sad. It seems Blizzard deletes your characters if you don't play for a couple of years. So that's your first ever character. And 5.8 million gold. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I guess that's like, maybe that's part of the privacy law at this point. Oh, that sucks, Asta. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, my bad, Thor. Thank you for mentioning that. Yes, it's still Wednesday, obviously. Hang on, let me change that. What are we doing today? We're doing what's a good F Funky Friday. No, but Funky doesn't. Funky Friday. Not funky. Freaky Friday? Fun Friday? Farming Friday? Oh. Farming Simulator. Then again, I was farming rep, and it is, oh man, I was farming Steam Weedle rep, and it's hell. It is hell. I guess Farming Friday could be like a good thing at some point. F is for Friday. There we go. Thank you for that, Thor. Thank you for mentioning it. Music festival with a lot of different artists and genres of music. Oh, cool. Is that close to here, or is it like, are you gonna? Well, I guess that it is, since you will sleep here. So, you will squint if you want to. Okay, well, okay, sir. You barely heard that. I don't know what you heard, what you heard or didn't hear. No, Thor, the old school Steam Weedle, like, you know, Ratchet and what are the others? Booty Bay and that kind of stuff. That's like 5 rep per kill. Oh, Stutzberg, nice. Awesome. Get all your achievements amount, just not the most important thing. Right. I am sorry, Asa. Yeah, that sucks. I guess that they are not legally allowed to like keep it, maybe, but then again, I mean, no, they would, because they would have to delete your entire account if it was law. So I don't know why the characters are gone then. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. Honey, that's so dark, sir. A bit harder, you say? Oh yeah, and Bloodstill then. Oof. Okay, well, so I got new handlebars, and I know most people don't really care, but I do. They are not allowed in races, apparently, or in like because they're too narrow. They're 360 millimeters. No. 36 centimeters, I mean. But they fit my my shoulders a bit better. So next week we're gonna put this on the bike, and then it's pretty much done, I think. But yeah, so I'm very happy about that, and it finally came in. Like it was supposed to come in a week ago, but I think in the end that the package point just screwed up. But you know, there was a SpongeBob quote. No. That can't be. That's SpongeBob. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I need proof. Hi, Voodoo. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Oh, of course, Plankton is like, yeah, Plankton isn't, well, Plankton, I guess. You want to kind of get that you've not been on in like 10 years, and it still has a paladin that was on there, right? Yeah, my characters from ages ago were still there as well. I don't have them anymore because I couldn't really care and I wanted a fresh start. But yeah, I mean, if someone else got into your account, that would be problematic. And you're sure it's not like there's a it's maybe in a different realm? It could also be, right? I'm gonna what tea am I gonna? There's always too much choice for tea. We're gonna go for like warm, nice ginger. Give some energy. Give some, you know, it's good for the stomach processes and everything. Thor, you're gonna go lurk. You have some other stuff you need to do. Alrighty, Thor. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good luck with the stuff. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I found out something. All the problems you've been having with your legs. Turns out you have hip dysplasia, not sciatica. Oh, right. Hip dysplasia. Wait, what is that? Oh, was that diagnosed by the doctor? Blakey. That does sound like, holy moly. I mean, sciatica is like a very common thing when you sit a lot, but yeah. And when you, hang on. This one. Sciatica is the nerve thing, right? The nerve compression. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, I see physiotherapist. Right. Oh, that's so useful then that they found the right thing. Oh, it's in Discord. Okay. They found the right issue there, not like not the you know, that sciatica isn't the thing. Isn't the thing you have, at least. Well, I'm glad there's there, because is there a solution for that, or is that just like chronic then? No, that's chronic, it seems. Oof. Physioterrorist. Oh my god. You have everything in a notebook? Server name, race, class, spec, gold. Huh. Weird, Asta. Super weird that it's gone. You'll need a hip replacement by 30, as in like 35 in age, you mean? Or what do you mean? I cannot decide what I want. Also, I was like looking at the plankton thing. Sir, you do know that we have a stream chat, Omni. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. We do have it, but also I was still on offline. Okay, Omni, it's because it's because you're the only mod in chat that you get all of the stuff on you. Just FYI. Normally Salmar gets it. So oh my god, how long is this ad? No wait, it's supposed to be done, but I can't like skip it. YouTube, why am I not able to skip this? Is there a new button or something? What? I don't get it. Why can I not skip? Oh, there's Bray. Hey, Bray, do you want to share the blame? Oh, it's been wearing a down since you've been young. Yeah, that makes sense, since it's like you're like it's what's the word? like it's what do you call it? Like, are you? I want to say born into it, but then I don't feel like that's the right way to say it. Like it's from your birth, right? From birth on, that was a thing. The stream channel was hidden. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Now it's, wait, hang on. Okay, I don't know if I can show this. You know what? I don't care, honestly. Should be fine. And if not, then, well, only YouTube will have issues with it, I think. Well, let's go here instead.
The heart
Oh my
is the
goodness.
strongest
I'm fine.
muscle.
Salty, Raven. Raven, thank you for the 40 biddies. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's your birthday. You're supposed to get bits. And stuff and all of the things. Wait, okay. Do I have? Yes. Okay. Did I mute the tab or something? Yes.
Fun. Let me spell it for you. F is for friends who do stuff together.
Oh,
U
this.
is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all. Down here in the deep blue sea.
F is for fire that burns down the whole town. Use for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors when you're
Langton, those things aren't what fun is all about. Now, do it like this. F is for friends who do stuff.
never. That's completely idiotic.
Here, let me help you. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Try it.
N is for
Wait, I don't know how loud it should be.
Down here in the deep blue sea. Wait, I don't understand this. I feel all tingly inside.
Tingly.
Should we stop?
No, that's how you're supposed to feel.
Well, I like it. Let's do it again.
Okay.
F is for frolic through all the flowers. U is for ukulele. N is for nose picking, sharing gum and sun licking here with my best buddy.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Frey, how are you? It's good to see you. Well, that was something. let me, well, why did Omni cause for the ads and not be skippable? Yeah, Omni, why did you do that? Omni, it's your fault. Yeah, Blakey, I would assume that your parents just didn't know. Like, that's not something that usually people like diagnosing their kid, right? Unless they really have well, yeah, it depends, I guess. You're so confused. You knew we had one. Yeah. Well, I don't. That's weird, by the way. I don't know why it would. Hang on. Edit channel. No, this is only threads. I don't know. Advanced permissions? No. Strange. Weekends are doing well. Nice. Sounds good. I don't know what tea I want. Do you have any plans for the weekend? U is for uranium bomb. Yeah. Good old plankton. We go for peppermint, or do we go for like peppermint with anise, I guess? Or strawberry, or ginger, or what? You know what? I'm gonna go for nettle tea again. Because nettle. It's all good. It's all good for you. Hey, Knad, hi. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Very good to see you. Hi, Rizzy. Hello. Welcome in as well. I hope you're well. Okay, at this point, my tea is cold, I guess. Valentine's getting your mom to an appointment tomorrow. Rest is just according to the vibes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Go with the flow, right? With the flow that your body decides to, you know. I did that yesterday. I didn't do a lot yesterday, honestly. I was gonna go for a bike ride, but then, you know what? The day before Wednesday, I went for a run after stream, after dinner too. That wasn't great because I don't like running after dinner. So next time I'm gonna do it before as well. Tonight I'm probably gonna do it before I eat. But my legs were so heavy and it just didn't feel right. And I thought maybe I have that like cold or something that Gendo got. But I think it was just because I had been standing for like 5 hours on the end during stream. So I'm probably not going to like stand for 5 hours now. Because I think my legs were just a bit tired, you know. So I didn't realize that could be, you know. So that's probably it. And so yesterday I really didn't do anything properly, I guess. Just, you know, chilling, playing WoW. Because, you know, a day without playing WoW is a day not lived, or something like that. Some days be like that, yeah. What bike do I have? An everyday bike. An everyday. You're Danish, you know. I mean, Dutch. So yeah, I do know. I have two. I have my everyday bike and I have a race bike. Which is, well, I can show you if you're interested. I could just like, you know, it's like it's in the back room. So, longer running after dinner either. You want your dinner to sit still on the plate so you can eat it in peace. Omni. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, but just that one too. Okay, let's go back to the other screen. I'll get the bike. I don't know if I've ever like shown it on stream. But I'll get it. Hang on. Oh, I may have screwed up the camera now. It peeped. It beeped. Okay, well, it's very bike. Yes, I don't know how to like show it and also have my you know. In case you're wondering what that light is, that is the pedal. Because I have those are power meter pedals. I just had them installed, or installed them, I should say. Two bikes are weird. I mean, as this one is specifically for sports, the other is for transport. This one is sports. 2 wheels for a bike is not. Wait, is that not, or is that weird, or is that not weird? Your friend, he has 4 bikes. I mean, you know, you have people who have multiple cars. You have people who have multiple like stuff. If you're into bikes, then by all means get more bikes. Yeah, it could be a gravel knap, but it's for me it's more race. So it's a road bike for me. Hi Jack. You know it's a Dutch true when they start flexing their bikes. I mean, yeah, true. A watch measure thingy. Yeah. So it will measure just how it will measure where I am on, like where I put the weight on the pedal. It will measure just how the watts that I put out with my legs, and well, it has like a variety of information that it will show. Also, just like how many circles you make, which is like the cadence, which is a fairly like normal thing to have on these things as well. But it will also do like the smoothness, so how smooth your circle is going. And so, for example, I had hang on. Well, I guess it's not really visible, but I had like the crank arms. I have shorter crank arms now than I used to. So the smoothness of the circle is going it's way better. Which means that I will go faster, which means that I will, you know, and I will be able to sit more like aero on the bike. So I will be able to like basically dodge the wind a bit better. Well, that really helps with speed. So more speed, less power output, basically. Then, is it tubeless? Yeah, it's tubeless. Yeah. Dutch in our bikes. I mean, I guess that there's yes, disc brake Shimano 105. And I actually like the 105 is now complete. Like I have the crank sword as well. So yeah. But I, you know, like road cycling in this case is since this is not my normal bike, right? My normal bike is downstairs outside, just, you know. This one is specifically for sports. This is not specific to Dutch people. This is specific to whoever is, you know, racing in the Tour de France or in the Giro d'Italia or, you know, those kind of races. This is what that, like, these bikes are used for those events. So these are not, like, I wouldn't say these are specifically Dutch. Shorter crank arms to match my small hands. Yes, although the new, and this one I'm gonna like put on next week, because Gendo has the right gear, the right stuff for it to like put it on. So we will take that here, and then we'll put it on the bike. But this one is like, it's actually smaller, so in that sense, you know, it's actually for small hands. Well, and for narrow shoulders as well. You went to the bathroom, got back, and now it's a bike review. Yeah, I figured I haven't really shown a lot of my bike, so, you know, and since I do talk a lot about it, you know. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's well, it's an expensive hobby, so I do have to save up a lot for it because there's not really, you know, a lot to spend, unfortunately. But you know, it's worth it. It's good for my health. It's good for, you know, like getting outside. It's good for mental health as well. So it's very, very much worth it. Normal bike there, it can be granny bike, doesn't matter. A bike is a bike. A bike is a bike is a bike, and then there's racing bikes. Yeah. yeah. There's it's definitely it's a very different bike. Like, I don't use this one except for, you know, racing or like tour rides or such. I plan on going for a tour ride of like hopefully something like 75 kilometers tomorrow. I would not be able to do that on my normal bike. So only on this one, because this one is, I had a bike fit on this one as well, which means that there was someone who specifically looked at my proportions, about how I move around, about how my body is working. And he gave recommendations for, you know, the saddle height, the crank arms were his recommendation as well. The handlebars and how they need to be either rotated, and also like the length of the pin there, and you know, so all of those things that you can like adjust. He gave recommendations based on my body, basically. Only thing you don't like is biking in the city to get out to the countryside. Oh yeah, I don't like that either. There's way too many people on the bike, and also cars don't like, a lot of cars don't like bikes, it seems. Although it really depends though. You can really easily see when there's a bike enthusiast in the car, because they will, like, especially with this one, because they will always give you space, you know. They will always make sure that you don't have to like brake. Third cam, my room looks so much bigger than yours. Yours feel a lot more. Yeah, I am. It looks like that, I think, Raven. Excuse me. Because there isn't necessarily a lot of space, I just make it look big, I think. What brand is it? It's a Live, which is the women's brand of Giant. Which I recently learned that is a Taiwanese. No. Hang on, I need to double check. Taiwanese or Thai? Taiwanese. 2008 it was founded. And it's like, yeah, so it's a oh my god. Giant is also Taiwanese, which I didn't know. I thought Giant was like German or something. But but Live is specifically made for women. So it's like it's part of the Giant family. It's just that they make everything except for the crank arms, which I hopefully they will like do, like, you know, improve that at some point. But you know, the saddle pin, for example, is adjusted for women. You know, for like bumping around and such, like it's a bit more comfortable. Just, you know, the frame in general is just a little bit like more adjusted to women's size, basically. And you know, I'm all for that, so I'm very much a Live fan. Because there's not really like another brand that is specifically for women, and I really love that that's the case, because it is really important with this kind of bikes that it is fitted to your body. And that also means, for example, for women when they have broad hips, for example, that they, you know, have the right saddle. Like of course the saddle is one thing you can easily adjust on a bike, but you know, so like I said, the saddle pin is really important there. And just in general, like, you know, the sizing of the frames and everything, it's just something that is, I think, very important, that they not only look at men when they make them, but they also, when they design them, but also they look at women. Because yeah, most of it is still targeted to men, which is, I guess, makes sense, since it's still very like it's a male dominated sport, but it's getting better in that sense. Canadian in it? No. Taiwanese. All right, let me just put it aside a bit. Well, actually, I don't care. I could just, well, I'll just put it there. Not that you can see it on stream then, but you know. Okay, I hope if I now go here, you can only see the wheel. I mean, surprise. By the way, I'm not one for fall, right? However, I found something so incredibly cute that I had to buy it. It has like LED in it. It's LED light. So cute. It's like a mushroom thingy light, and I don't know. I'm ready for fall, it seems. I don't know why, because I'm really not ready for fall, but anyway. Well, that was my bike. I hope you had fun. Let's see. I need to adjust a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, like biking is in that sense my biggest hobby at the moment. I cannot with this thing. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, Future Boy did like show the Blue Sky. On Blue Sky, I try to like share more on Blue Sky because I'm not really good with social media, honestly. I never really know what to share there. Like what to do, because I know most streamers just do stuff around their stream. I just don't know what, like, you know, I'm working on it, but it's like a difficult thing. So right now it's just more like, you know, biking and outside of stream stuff, I guess, that I'm sharing. But yeah. You're not ready for fall yet. I fell for its charm. Oh my god, Omni. What is going on with you today? Why are you so sharp? What's going on with your mind? You're right, I renamed it to Autumn. No, I think that's yet another American like US versus UK thing, isn't it? Automatically opens the door to new possibilities. Get out! No, don't. I love it. Okay. I mean, okay. It's like, yeah. This man. What's going on? I love it. It's Dad Joke O'Clock. Omni, is there something you haven't told us? Are you becoming a dad or something? Is that why your dad jokes are so on point? Oh my god. Don't you love it? As far as you know, I mean, only men can say that, right? As far as I know, I don't have kids. What do you call a small pepper in late autumn? A little chilly. Oh my goodness. And you had like the long face joke on YouTube as well. Future Boy. I always love reading your comments, honestly. They always make me happy whenever you post like a comment on the VOD on YouTube. Which we're already at 86 subscribers there, by the way. I'm slightly confused about that, honestly. It's only VODs. It's not even like actual content. Like it's just lazy content, isn't it? It'd be really hard for a woman to not know they have children. That's my point. Yeah. Exactly. Hi, Box Explosion. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, what was the... Let's see. I was making a to-do list, but I was slightly late with it. Okay, so we're, I think we're gonna... So Otherworldly Ecologist is, you know what, I can like maybe adjust this a bit. Make a to-do list. You know you're playing a... When you make a to-do list for in a game, I mean, it's not entirely weird though, because Satisfactory and Factorio and such also had like a lot of to-dos. It's just, you know, efficient. I guess maybe there's like... Because this is an achievement, this is an achievement. You know what? There, that's maybe a little bit more clear, because I want it to be like... I want to clarify a bit what it all is. We're working on Glory of the Delver, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get it. We're not gonna get it today, at least. But at least, let's see. We're gonna get the sinkhole stories done if we're gonna do like, because this is the story for today for the sinkholes. So that's what we're gonna work on at least. Then the campaign achievement, that's the Otherworldly Ecologist, which is basically just like doing campaign until we're done. And then there's probably some other achievements for the new zone, which we might work on as well. Isn't a quest log basically a to-do list? Yeah, I wish that we could. You know what? I'll make an add-on. Actually, no, that's not possible. There's only so many quests you can. There's only so many quests you can have in your quest log. But because you cannot really prioritize in your quest log. Well, you can like track which ones you want to work on, but like I have so many, and I kind of want to like make a backlog, you know, a backlog feature, and basically a Kanban board or a Scrum board or whatever you want to call it for your quests and the achievements. You know what? I'm gonna make it I'm gonna make an add-on for all of those. I once made an add-on that would automatically untrack and track quests based on which zone you were, but I haven't really like continued that because it didn't really it wasn't really as useful as it is useful for entire like, you know, regions, not like, let's say, you know, Twilight Highlands, not only for that, but just for like Eastern Kingdoms. It would be nice, like it's nice to be able to track and untrack based on that. So I might continue with that add-on actually, or you know, I'll probably like write it, like redo it at all, like all of it, because it's been like 2 years ago since I started working on that one. To do 1, make a list. 2, cross off 1. Wait, but how are we not gonna cross out 2 then? Who's gonna accept my quest tickets? Are my quests deployed to Devon? Wait, Dev and what's the ACC? I'm lagging behind when it comes to these things. Acceptance. Oh, is that a thing? I thought it was just production. Oh, there, like that's in between dev and production, I guess. Well, that makes sense then, doesn't it? Also still need something from the Vault bot, but... Oh, you know what? I need to, like... Crossfitter's here, just standing here, not, you know, that was easy and fast. Nice. There are a few Mechagon achievements that I still need to get. I have a lot of them already. But I kind of want to, like, complete Mechagon. What do I have? 83%? You cannot see that. Here, hang on. 83%. There's a few achievements still. There's still some, like, this zone. I'm not sure if we can, like... complete the entire zone. Like, it will take ages to do so. But it's at least nice to do the achievements and, you know, Mechagon Monday. Wouldn't that be great? At finishing 2, you'll get distracted and do something else entirely. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Only test in production. I mean, that's the best testing environment, right? To test with the real users. That's also what Blizzard is doing these days, I think. Oh. Some companies have 2 M's, some 3, maybe some have 4. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Buenos dias, fiestas. Hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you. You have an excellent Friday as well. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hola. I love your name. It's very party and happy. Gives you direct feedback when testing in prod. Yeah, exactly. Don't you love it? No, wait, I don't need to go here. Where do I need to go? I need to go to Isle of something. Isle of unpronounceable shit, basically. Keldanas. Yes. Yes. Oh, I finished my book. I am now in the second part of the War of the Ancients. And now we're I'm now reading about how it all started with Deathwing. Poor dude, honestly. You worked at an insurance company a while ago and you had one testing environment for the payment system used by the entire company. Oh. Vamos bailar? I can do that. Why my farm matches this terrace if I have the mount? Because there's also a toy to get there. Apparently, according to Bounty Helper, there's Orb the Cinderace. I don't have that one yet. Plus, I also still need the rep. But I, you know, everything that is collectible, I want to collect. Permanent rep took about 3 hours. Yeah. It's, I mean, you can do like normal and such as well, of course. Just I'm not in a rush. I guess like when we're doing this on a daily basis anyway. Or at least, you know, when streaming, but I do the dailies off stream as well, of course, when on days that I don't stream. You know, eventually we'll get the rep, so. And I also still need, like, you know, transmog and such for completionist sake. Aw, Fiesta, that's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. You have to pay 5k for the title? Wait, what do you... Title? You can buy a title from a quartermaster, or what do you mean? Didn't know that, like, you could buy titles. Shadow Sun. Honestly, I didn't even know there was a title. But also, I didn't know you have to pay for it. Interesting. Okay, we got this done finally. No, wait, was there... Hang on, do we have all the... Yeah, we do have all of the quests. Okay. Okay. Good. We still need loads of rep. Because we're almost, well, not almost, but we're 3.5k away from the revert rep, which means I think that we'll end up at like 1.5 away from revert when we finish the dungeon. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and then we still need like 21,000, so it's gonna take a while. Well, I mean, you know, if I don't like do it immediately, I could, because normal does give you a lot of rep as well, but not a lot though. Hang on, let me check that. Okay, this is for to get to revert, and then okay, so it's 1640, so that would be running the dungeon around 14 times, I guess. Yeah, something like that, 14 or 15, I don't know. It's more you speak to someone and they go and lie. Wait, I don't get it, Lakey. All the rep, yeah. What is Amplifrag? Amplifrag is a LAN party that I used to attend. Like at this point, it's already like 10 years ago, I guess. It was a LAN party in like around here. And I always sold shirts, so I wanted shirts, of course. That was I love that. I loved it. Amplifrag. It was that was in the like around the time that I still played loads and loads of shooter games. Loads and loads of Battlefield in particular. Battlefield and Counter-Strike. I haven't played a shooter in like a long time. A long time.
But Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
I guess. Yeah. No, I was just like, wait, hang on. Maybe I have, but I don't think so.
Half night elf mongrel.
100 runs. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, the Dragon Queen. Dragon Queen. The Drama Queen. Drama King again.
To a much larger plan. It has all led.
So dramatic, this guy.
And this time, you will not.
That reminds me, I need to add that clip to the to the reel. There's an NPC that's on the island that has a dialogue to get a title. Makes you pay to talk to him. Oh, really? Okay, well, now I want to check that. Okay, we got some more transmog. That's nice. Who would it be? Here's the quartermaster. Honored by your allies. Oh. Scryer.
Hold your head high.
You got a package? What is in there? All of the useless stuff. Obviously. Oh, you need exalted for it. Oh, I see. I see. I like, you know, I also just want a tabard. I'm also collecting tabards, you know. Tabards are great.
We will have justice. Salama
Yeah, but the dailies I can be bothered with, honestly. We have ads incoming soon. Which means that we're gonna take a quick break. To pee and to take care of yourself and to, you know, give yourself a compliment. Or at least, you know, maybe smile and, you know, look in the mirror, smile at yourself. Even if it feels awkward, just you allow yourself to smile. But yeah, also I'm not your mom, so I'm not really gonna tell you what to do, but you know, there's the option. And it would make me really happy. I don't know if that helps. Oh, on top of the, okay, yeah, but we're not exalted yet, so we'll get to that. But thank you, Blakey. Okay, I'm gonna like teleport to Dornagal, and then I'm gonna show you my clips because they're great. And that will also run ads. So I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I ran out of nuts. Oh, wait, can I jump on it? Oh, no! Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh! Hit here. Oh, hi there. That makes more sense. Monks, just ambient city sound. No, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... Monks, just ambient city sound. No, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... Just fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay, it's fine. I'm just... Sir? Oh no! I don't... Okay, fold it. I have strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? Oh my goodness. Earth! I don't know if the ads are over. I hope that they're over. Earth, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you? It's very good to see you. Hello. Hi, Septic. Hi, Aegis. Welcome in as well. Hi, Earth, of course. How are you? How is WoW? What do you do to? Where are you collecting today? You have anything specific that you were working on today? Hello, and welcome. Hi, If you don't know me, my name is Cave. I am a collector WoW player, just like Earth. Also Dutch, just like Earth. Earth and I are the same person. If you haven't realized at this point. We're currently working on, well, we just did the dailies and now we're working on Glory of the Delver and Otherworldly Ecologist, which is basically just finishing the campaign in the new area that I keep forgetting the name of. And then after that we can like add to the list, of course. So yeah, welcome. If you don't know Earth is amazing. Earth is a wonderful, as I said, Dutch streamer as well. It does like so many fun collecting stuff. A whole variety of it as well, just like us here. And she listens. She's very much a metal fan. There's always metal on her channel, but also for the Dutchies, Kedengedeng. There's always Kedengedeng, which is usually requested by chat, which is lovely. You get stroopwafels there. It's a whole lot of fun. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Hi, CSG. Welcome in. Or Ducky. Welcome. Hi. Cheese. Hi, Cheese. Welcome in as well. How are you? Thank you for the Gigantify. Fun collecting stuff. Pretty sure you were near and tears trying to do this fell cycle. Wait, fell cycle? Wait, what's... Oh, is that like a mount, you mean? Is that like one of the... This one? Is that still... You can still get that one? I guess so. I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, like that puzzle stuff is... Well, something. Kedengedeng. What's your favorite metal? Yours is copper. Oh my god. Aluminium. Thank you for spelling that correctly, Earth. I mean, obviously you're, you know, from this side of the Earth. Aluminium is the only way to spell it, isn't it? Left enough stuff in to get it. So, oh right, oh that's cool. I love that. In fact, actually, I do think that Gendo and I also got it after the anniversary. So, it's a really cool bike, isn't it? You started when current but never finished it. It's so much work, isn't it? There's so much work in it. Do you have like because there are more bikes, right? There's also the Death Cycle. Oh, that's the Vision of Akramar. That one's a bit easier, I think. And then there's another one of these. No, not that one. Hidden by the game, I guess. Yeah, this one. But this one is... it's a promotion from Mountain Dew, I think? That we don't get. Like, I don't... Or, you know, you would... need to get like we cannot get that here in the Netherlands at least, but you know, maybe you can like find it on eBay or something. I really want this one as well. Do you have to rate and run to walk the popper? Of course, yeah. You'll pop back in after and leave me like, Earth, I appreciate you. Have a good walk. I hope you enjoy it. Give the popper a hug for me. Thank you so much again for the raid, Earth. I really appreciate it. And have a great rest of your day if we, you know, just in case. I really appreciate you. Hi, Gook. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. What mount am I after? Am I after that? It just won't drop. This one. I really want this one and I still don't have it and I'm so sad. Yeah, promotion from Mountain Dew, yeah. I think you can technically still get it, but like, you know, so maybe I'll like find a way to get it. Because it's a really cool one, I think. And I really want to like have the like all of the colors as well. Then you'd have like green, red and purple and it's really cool. They have motorcycle mounts. Where are the mopeds? Oh my goodness. Spoofy!
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
We have a Twitch
Spoofy
baby.
says, thanks to
Oh, I
Future
forgot to-
F0Y for my sub gift. On Sparkle, we have a Twitch baby.
It will go again. I remembered just now that I wanted to fix
A
this
pitchfork?
this morning.
Excellent choice.
Spoopy says, thanks to Future F0Y for my sub gift. On Sparkle, we have a Twitch baby.
Spoof. Are you back from Rome already? Wow, time flies. How was it? How was Rome? I hope you had a fun. I was gonna mix words, but I meant a fantastic time there. Oh, you got back on Wednesday Eve already. Oh, what were you up to there? Did you have a good time? Like, we want to know stuff. We want to know stuff. And thank you so much for sharing the gifts that you got from Future Boy. Future Boy, thank you as well for getting us up to Spoofy. It's very generous of you. Spoofy, enjoy your emotes and your after watching. And what do we call the Twitch baby? Is it like gonna be like? Okay. Spave? That doesn't sound right. No, I don't know. What do we call it? What do we call it? I don't know, okay? I forget I said it. It's just did a lot of sightseeing. Ate so much pasta and gelato. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds lovely. I can imagine you were definitely ready for some time off, you know, some time for yourself, some time for just for Spoofy. I am so glad that you did that for yourself. It's amazing. You're inspiring. Spoopster? Okay, yes. Spoopster. That doesn't sound any better, but it's great. It sounds just as great as Spave. No, Spave is yeah, Spoopster. I'm just like, you know, thinking about it already makes me like struggle to pronounce it. But yeah, I'm really glad that you were that you had a good time there. And now it's just like, you know, like recovering a bit, I guess, from traveling as well. Just you know, chilling and such. Is this? Oh, we already have this.
The truth is out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'll go ahead and find supplies. See you down below.
Keep your eyes on the horizon. Travel safe.
No, we already have this. Okay. Is there also a Delve world quest here? Oh, that reminds me. We also need to do time walking. Let's put time walking on here. With at least one character, but maybe more. Because let's see. We're catching on up on a lot of stuff. Just been tidying up a lot today. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Need to lurk and continue to do some stuff. I want to say hi and give a big smooch to you as well. It was very good seeing you. When is your next? When do you come back to streaming? Hang on. Is that tonight? Pop up today. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I see. Assassin's Creed. Nice. Okay, and then tomorrow and Sunday as well. So a whole weekend of Spoofy. Yay. Awesome. That's amazing, Spoofy. Yeah, that seems really good. Good luck preparing. And good luck with the rest of the cleaning up and such. And thank you for stopping by, Spoofy. I really appreciate you.
Begin speaking.
Good luck.
Your frustration, Gaora.
Oh, I actually need to do that one with. the mains, I think. That's Priory. You know, just in case I do want to like get a little bit higher in gear. This one. At any difficulty. That sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Your brain's not braining today. It's like white noise in your head. Oh, jeez. As have you had a lot on your mind lately? By any chance? It's just sounds like brain fog. Yeah, I'll go with this one. If only just for the transmog, you know. Yeah, I tend to have brain fog when, well, there's a lot of reasons I can have brain fog, I guess. Most of them being just, you know, having a lot on my mind and, you know, basically like overload in the brain. Which is, well, you know, it's just annoying sometimes. Let's see. Okay, we got chest. Just higher item level than this one. So we'll save this to PvE. Oh, we definitely need to fix the transmog now. And then we'll go do the... Oh, what happened to the weapons? Oh, that's because, of course, because I usually have a staff, but that's not the case anymore, of course, because, well, 2 items. Okay, what do I... No, I want this one as my main weapon. What is that? Ice Wrath Channeling Conduit. I guess that's not an option for the main hand. For the main weapon. Although this one would also work. Raging Tempest. Mountain Stage 1. Ooh, this is also pretty. But not flashy enough. I need it to be flashy. Legion artifacts. Oh, I can just like use an entire wand? Is even chill? Even chill is weird though. It doesn't really look like a frost staff. Will, hi Will. Hello, welcome. How are you? Beautiful being on your screen, beautiful being yourself. hello. You would normally hang out a bit longer after getting over from Earth, but just signed papers for a new place to live, so you're a bit jittery, so you're gonna go celebrate a bit. Septic, of course, do that. Congratulations, that's amazing news. That's wonderful. Yes, do go celebrate, of course. That's super important. Have a ton of fun, and again, congratulations. That's amazing news. And we'll see each other another time, all right? Yeah, have a ton of fun. And thank you for hanging out here. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the day. You always have a lot on your mind. Your brain never shuts up. But you've been really tired this week. Haven't had any deep sleep for a few days. Oh yeah, okay. That is definitely, yeah. Deep sleep is so important when it comes to that. Definitely. In that sense. I guess season changes might yeah. Or do you know why you feel tired this week? Or do you feel it's like some like maybe, well, it's never really random, I guess, but for me I do feel like for me season changes are setting in now. Oh, Will, and you. How's your day going? So far, I should say, because of course it has just started. I always look over my water bottle to see what time it is. Yeah, it's man, like it's so easy these days to be overwhelmed and overstimulated. And this is why I have been I've been slacking on the meditation part a bit lately. So I'm doing 5 minutes now again just to get myself back into it. But I might just also, because what I really love is, okay, this will be it, I guess. What I really love is just staring at a wall for a long period of time until my brain feels like, you know, sometimes I can literally feel my brain just relaxing and just sort of like getting space. When I feel the way that you mentioned as well, Cheese, it sort of feels like my brain is like not getting enough space in my skull. And by like, you know, just staring at a wall and have my brain just process stuff without adding anything new to it, it does help to give it a little bit of space, if that makes sense. Just got into work, so I hadn't had a chance to hasn't had a chance to go wrong yet. Fair, give it time. It's Friday. It will be fine. It will be fine. And if not, feel free to come back here to get a pep talk if needed, or else a big hug and maybe some, you know, like some encouraging words, but not, you know, not too encouraging, maybe, but more like, you know, just soothing words, maybe. I don't know. Whatever you need. Well. But I have faith in you, and I'm 100% sure you can make today work. Big swings in temperature usually messes with your system, so maybe that. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely a possibility there. Sucks though, Cheese.
Even though the core way is usable again,
Can you like take it slow a bit today, or do you have a lot to do? Do you have a lot on your plate right now? Actually, in a great spot with your mental resilience to work. Nice. You work 7:30 till 4, and you don't think about it outside those hours. That's amazing. That's really healthy and good to do. Well, proud of you. Also living your mantra of never too high, never too low. Nice. Nice. So proud of you, Will. I know life's been it's been really hard for you. And to see just how you're taking care of yourself and your family, and how strong and resilient you are. I'm so proud of you. It's amazing work. Oh, distracted. Wait, is it down here? Yes. Aha. Apparently a lore hunter thing. You're a lot calmer than you used to be. Nice. That's definitely helpful in that sense. Back at 20, got a quick meeting. Alrighty, good luck. Good luck, Will, with the meeting. I'm sure you'll do great. Wait. Where is it? What? Is it that far down? Ah! Guess it is. I mean, it is a sinkhole after all, so. Okay, do we have, like, do we require particular level? I don't think we do, right? No. So we can just take it easy. Don't have too much on your plate right now. It's just leaning back and doing a bit of work on the VR stuff. Sounds good, Cheese. Yeah. Yeah, days like these when you when you feel like that, it isn't like it's nice that you're able to, you know, to not put too much stress on your brain and just to give it some space, you know. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, new transmog. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I'm just gonna like do the easiest one, I guess. No, wait, am I? Because I might need to for the Glory of the Delver achievement. I do need to do a higher one, but maybe not. I don't think it matters so much. Spore Sweeper. Successfully completed Hungarian Delve without being hit by explosive spores on tier 8 or higher. Okay. Oop. And then Daystormer. The other one I'm going to do in the Hunter, by the way. Successfully completed an Order of Night Delve without being targeted by artillery fire on tier 8 or higher. Okay. And then my Stab Happy Nemesis. Oh. Which apparently is a feat of strength, but I don't know what that means. Oh, is that the... Wait. Is that the boss? Yeah. Okay, so we don't need the most difficult one. Luckily, that's nice. Okay, that's good. Well, in any case, we're gonna tier 1. Yeah, sure, tier 1. I mean, no, or we'll do no. Well, I don't know. What are we? 650, I think. We'll do tier 5 or something. Hi, Vulcan! Happy Friday to you as well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Nah, it's gonna be tier 1. It's fine. And then we need to do the... A
dangerous world calls for inspired solutions.
Sure. And then we then after this we're gonna do the boss. See how we get on with that.
I support our army with the finest.
Okay. Oh, well, in this case, we'll just put it here. There's not enough space on the screen for all that I want to track. You're going all out. Bran, you're on a freaking mount. What do you mean you're going all out? Oh, you're a DPS as well. Oh well, that's alright. That's alright. It's a level 1 anyway. It doesn't really matter. Oh no, wait, I have a loot boomerang. It's way better. Oh. Nope, I was first. Stolen relics? Oh, did we miss another one here? No. I think. Okay. The loot boomerang's actually really useful. I use that one as well. Like there's an island that I sometimes go to farm for the Steam Weedle rep and everything, and Since that's all like one shots and everything, it is so nice to be able to just, you know, like use the boomerang. I do forget it often, but it's nice that it's there. I don't have to like walk over physically because, you know, lazy. What is this even? Oh, we just get faster from this. Okay. Okay. Oh, I needed to go there anyway. Okay. Brent, where did you come from? It looked like it was like just jumping down from somewhere. Oh no. No, what? Excuse me, sir. Careful. Nature's treasures. Okay, level 1 is too easy, maybe. Oh, who didn't survive here? Mini Luna from Area 52. Wait, Area 52 is US, right? Oh. Oh, rest in pieces. Okay. Technically, it's Area 51. I mean, yes. Correct. But also it's Area 52. Or 51 no, wait, hang on. I misread that. I was gonna, for a moment I thought you said Area 51 inches, but no, that's not what you said. Yeah, the actual thing is Area 51. That's correct. Wait, there's an Area 52 in the... No, what? Oh, dude. Wow. Actually, let me show you. It's in Outland. I think in the Netherstorm. Yeah. Here's Area 52. It does exist.
Pulling in.
Who died? Camilty? Drenner. Oh boy. I mean, luckily it's not like level 1. I would be very awkward if I would die in this like delve right now. Dying in a tier 1 is not something to be proud of. And again, if you're really low item level, then maybe, but I'm not, so. Okay. Where's Kirkby? Oh, Kirkby's all the way on at the end of the delve. There we are. Hello, Kirkby. We got single stories now. That's great. That means we have I have already checked the archival assault stories, and that one isn't the one we need for today. Complete the War Within delves listed below on tier 11 with lives remaining. Oh, I didn't know this was the thing either. Oh. Complete every delve in Kazalgar on tier 4 or higher with lives remaining as a damage dealer. Oh yeah, this one's also a thing. A tank? Okay, well we can do that later on. I don't feel like doing that right now. What do we have more? So there will be glory achievements. You cannot finish it today. Okay, we're gonna do time walking now, I think. On the hunter. Hunter can use it. I, again, poured myself tea water, but then I forgot to put a tea bag in. Might be cold by now. Okay, log out. To the hunter we go. It will take some time to turn into tea then? Well, because the water is cold at this point, you mean, or? I mean, yeah, that does take some time. Although, no, I think it's fine. Well, maybe. Oh, because there was no bag. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that it won't happen if I don't put a bag in. Is it? Will it? It won't happen. One does not simply forget to teabag the water. Look, I don't have... Oh, those are red weirds, of course. For a moment, I thought they were from Inca Violet, which would be weird, in my opinion. If this rep grind for a man doesn't take too long. Wait, what are you grinding for, Ducky? For the new content or older? Okay, I need to wait. First of all, gonna yeah. Oh, something like this. But it needs movable button. And the opacity needs to be 100. Okay, and the button will go here again. Oh, the Netherwing Drake. Oh. Wait, yeah. Burning Crusade, you mean? Or you mean these? Yeah, that's gonna take a while, I think. I do remember that it took me a bit to get this. But not too long. It's doable, but it depends on what you it depends on the amount of patience you have. Right, Burning Crusade. Vice too innocent. Red is very much not. You're right. You're right. That is the difference between the two of them. That is correct.
And your frustration, Gaora, but
Okay, sure, we'll do this one as well.
We'll get our
And then-
memories back.
What? Okay, well, I guess we'll go for gold first. That never happens. It never happens that, like, DPS gets a gold reward for, or like a satchel reward for dungeons. Apparently there's not enough people. Okay, what do I have in terms of talents? Is there still no cooldown build for Hunter? Let's see. I guess so, but there's like... Yeah, bloodshed. Okay, I have the right talents, I think. Yeah, I think this is correct then. Except... Oh, wait. That's better. Give me that. What's this? Okay. Scout's instinct can go, and then we'll add this. People also use misdirect. I should probably like include that again as well. I haven't used misdirect in a while. What do we give up? Tar trap. I mean, that makes sense. Tar trap is fun and all, but I guess that it doesn't... It depends on the dungeon, of course. But I guess like generally this is the way to go. Okay. Nice. What is the result of all innocence lost? Oh no, that's a whole different thing, I guess. Can I just put it here? Why is there not enough space? Guess I could like move this one all the way down. No, I kind of do want to like see this. So remind you need to update your add-ons for ESO. Yeah, good idea. Always keep them updated. Okay, 5-minute waiting time. That makes sense, I guess. Do I have gold? Not at the moment, I think.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewells.
Currently, I have some old, like, leather and stuff. Oh, that's because I was, like, leveling. I was leveling leatherworking, like the old leatherworking stuff. Warren Dragon skill? Sell all of it. What's this? Riding crop? Oh, that's only for level 49 or below. Or the trinket that you make from it, at least. Okay. Alright. I am curious though, like... when you played yesterday, you kept getting bombarded with error messages when you clicked on map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's something. Okay, there's no, like, tier set from this that I can... Oh, hang on. This one? Okay. Might as well do that while we're waiting. Did that count? I'm not sure.
Supply of goods for outlanders.
Yeah, it can really make a difference to to keep the stuff up to date in that sense. Especially when you have a lot of add-ons, I guess. All right.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Just to double check. No, it would. I think it would like animate when you have something. So we don't. Okay. This might take too long. Oh, there's a reason for it, I guess. Everyone is doing time walking. You know what? Oh, we'll all do time walking as well. It doesn't really matter. I'll get money other ways. Hi, Tramp. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? I found that island expeditions are a really good way to earn money. Just, you know, selling the stuff that you get from it. But I in general, I've been doing a lot of like trial and error research and everything when it comes to like auctioneering. I really love the depth that like the auction house has. And wow, it's like it's a bit addictive sometimes. It gives so much dopamine when you get a good sale, you know, or when you find something that sells well. Hi, Crafton. Hello, and welcome in. How are you? You're okie dokie. Alrighty, good to hear, Dreamed. Good to hear. Yeah, good. Yeah, me too. Thank you. Except that I keep forgetting my tea. This is great. Crafting, you're also a you also love auctioneering, right? Oh, you usually get stuck on the AH as well, Dreamed? Right. It's like, yeah, it's so much fun. You love playing the AH. It's on Classic. It's really different, though, isn't it? I feel like on Classic, it's Classic has a yeah. It's a very different thing. I feel. I kind of want to try it on Classic at some point as well. The majority of islands you use are map related to help finding collectibles. Lore books are very easy to miss if you don't know exactly where they are. Right, yeah. That's fair, yeah. That's the thing, and that like in WoW we had like that's the thing as well. There's an add-on called Handy Nodes that you can like make, you know, you can like add things to your map as well, and you can like import maps from other people, and you know there's lots of add-ons for that add-on, and you know a lot less items than retail and a much different economy. Right, yeah. How much does a token cost on Classic? I can imagine it's like price, because right now the token on retail is $370. Oh, that's not so bad actually. Oh, there's no tokens on your server, really? Is it like a private server then, or? Oh, that's only Canada servers. Oh, I didn't know. Flipping items like there's no tomorrow. Do you just flip them on the same server as well, Trent, or do you know? Yeah, flipping is my thing too. Well, flipping and then farming as well, just because you know I do farming for the achievements and such anyway, so might as well, and you know the completioning thing, so I might as well just you know sell all that stuff as well. Interesting. Okay, so Classic doesn't have the auction house that way, huh? Use TPM. Oh, TSM, yeah. I use Auctioneer at this point. No, not Auctioneer, Auctionator. Auctionator and Journalator. Oh, I'm late. No, I'm late to the party. Oh, yo, my haste is low. And like... Well, then again, everything is low. Yeah, TSM is... So, the thing is... I do one thing that TSM has difficulties with. That TSM doesn't show. And that's why I don't really like using TSM. So I use I use Auctionator and Journalator. I also like the way that they work. Also, hi, like, I'm hi. Long time no see. Welcome in. How are you? TSM is fantastic. Back when you were a gold maker, TSM is how you maxed out your Battle.net account through gold. Oh wow. Yeah, TSM is really popular. Like, and once you like really get the hang of the automation thing, it's definitely very useful. Oh, my bad. No, is it my bad? No, we're already fighting over there. Yeah, I am. In that sense, maybe I should level up my TSM game. Oh, you lurk frequently, and that's very nice of you. Lots of variables you can edit. Right? Yeah, I should probably look into it more. No, Og. Hello? Oh. Did he forget, or did he just not want to do it? Because you do get loot from this guy. I don't know. I guess he maybe didn't realize that it was a thing. Oh, calculate estimated prices. Right, yeah. I don't know. I just mostly do that through trial and error. I gotta admit. But I do most of it through trial and error. Like, I like doing it that way because that's the best way for me to like learn about the economy. Where are we? Oh. Ah. Hi, Caddis. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Cyclo rated a few months back. You stop by often. Oh, like I makes me very happy to read that. Currently playing Guild Wars 2 as your MMO. Oh, nice. Guild Wars 2 is great. I played that a little bit. I think I actually played that with Omni as well. With Omni and with someone else? I don't remember. Mitch, maybe? What's going on? Why is it? Oh, okay. Oh, from past counts of auction house data. Right. Cool. Demon! Can't hear right now. Hi, small face. Hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's going well. How are you? Quick. Thank you. Oh, love the priest. priest probably thought that I didn't know where to go. Which then it's really lovely to be a priest, honestly. Played Warcraft 2 for the first time like 2 weeks ago. Really? How are you enjoying it? Warcraft 2 is cool. It's a really nice game. I was especially in love with the what's the race again that I played? And like also the artwork of it. But also, I don't know, there was this kind of like a plant race maybe? Which I don't really remember what it's called. I keep forgetting what it's called. Oh no! Oh, we're fine. No, we're not fine. Sure, let's go again. Hi Mito, hi! Welcome in, how are you? Remember I was doing an event to hurt animals? Then I was distracted and they got all killed when we asked to defend. Oh, you remember that? Because I don't. Why can't we take your birthday today? Love the horizontal progression of Go Burst 2. It's cozy. It really is, isn't it? You were positively surprised. Only played for like 2 hours. Right. Yeah, it's difficult to play multiple MMOs, isn't it? You know, I had yeah, I had a bit of rest. Yeah. I guess I'm a little energetic, yeah. How are you? It's good to see you. With MMORPG, you get the feeling of the game pretty instant. Yeah, yeah, especially when you've already played others as well, I guess. Oh, Safari, yes, thank you. The plant race. I love the Safari. Oh, your character's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your character. All right. Of course I didn't remember that. I was distracted. Oh yeah, that's a fair point though. That's a fair point. Oh. It was created 13 years ago. Your character's 13 years old. Well, I mean, does anyone here have a character in WoW that is like adult at this point? Or because that is insanity to me, honestly. Just to have your character since TVC, right? So it is adult at this point, small face, or isn't it? It sounds like it is then. Oh. Did he just start without us? Nice. Okay, we're gonna die here, I think, with all of the things. You gotta love your demon hunters. They're completely unaware of their team. No, not all of them, but it does happen to demon hunters a lot more than other classes, I feel. Depends if they cleared the servers at some point. Oh, that's fair. Oh, maybe that's what happened to Asta then. Gandorf. You got an adult Guild Wars 1 character. Oh my goodness, love that. Part of the name Demon Hunter. What do you mean? I don't understand. Oh, we have ads incoming. I hope that... No, I guess not. With this pace, I don't think we will, you know, we will be able to finish the dungeon before the ads, which is the unfortunate truth of ads, I guess. Your first WoW character was technically a Korean Tauren. You got in on the Korean beta through a friend of a friend. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. How's mount hunting going? It's well, going ish, I guess. We cannot really buy a mount for Timewalking this this week, I guess. And then, so are we really hunting for a mount? That's a question. He also just doesn't really just, you know, he's just like continuing. He doesn't like wipe or something just so we can join. He's just like, no, I'll just finish it myself, even if it takes like
Find shelter.
minutes after minutes after minute. Yeah, I guess that at this point we're just first achievement hunting, and then, well, we're collecting all the things basically, so in that sense. Little TVC is where your heart is, and Legion, right? Right, you're a demon type of person. Man, I just finished Well of Eternity, the book, and man, it's so dark and sad. Well, and now it's Demon Soul, which is Deathwing. Deathwing story, I guess. Finally. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes to cost him. It felt like ages though. Okay, so we have ads. I am sorry that we have ads, but I cannot really stop right now. So that's a bit unfortunate. No, I guess we're not playing here. Gotta admit though, where's... Oh, there he is. I gotta admit, I sometimes hate ads with a passion. There was never really good timing for them. The bags are expensive nowadays. Well, I mean, everything is more expensive, but you also get a lot more money for, you know, a lot more gold for everything. So I guess it's just inflation. I don't feel it's necessarily very expensive, honestly. Just a little bit more expensive than, you know. Well, yeah, a little, but you can also, like, you know, make a tailorer and just tailor, I guess, and do it yourself. Also start collecting the War Within. You find this playstyle very relaxing and fun. Same. It really makes me happy too, honestly. I do, like, in the past, well, also in season 1 I've done a lot of I've done a lot of this as well, because I didn't really like raid then as well, but like in season 2 I did raid a lot, and also Dragonflight I raided a lot, and Mythic Plus and everything. But yeah, this season I'm just chilling. Well, I might still do it, but that's mostly just to get the achievements and amounts, you know. But we'll get to that. Oh. Well. Okay. Did you miss anything? I don't know. Maybe. I seem happy today. They get a new mount. No, I'm just like... I don't know. I do feel like I'm particularly more happy than usual.
Interrupt.
I think, but no, I guess I'm just yeah. Nothing really new, I feel, but you know. Okay. Leave instance group. You like TBC, although the Hellfire Peninsula quest gear made Westar look like a circus clown, really? Oh no. Well, I'm glad that in that sense that retail does have a lot of like transmog options. Paladin tailor doesn't make sense in your opinion. Well, make an alt then. Make a mage or a priest for tailoring. That is because it's Friday. So it's nice to hear. I'm just feeling happier than normal. I guess so. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I think, but I'm not actually sure. It's just, you know. Well. It doesn't feel like it, but then again, I could be wrong. Sometimes people come across differently than they feel. Maybe. I don't know. More tea, and this time I'm not gonna forget to put the tea bag in. Well, I guess I did. What did make me happy is that my final part for my bike is finally in. I'm gonna put the desk up again, by the way. It was supposed to arrive last week, literally a week ago. But it's there now, so I'm happy about that. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. What part did I get in? Handlebars! Yep. They're more narrow than my the current ones. For you, Legion was about the Mythic Plus and new data RAM. Right, music and plays was beautiful. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Used to go to bed with the in-ear headphones and new data RAM theme on repeat, hoping to dream about that place. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. I love that music makes you so happy. Oh, it didn't work a single time. Oh, that's sad. Building a bike. Well, yeah. So I was adjusting my bike. I'm looking that way because I showed it earlier on stream. But I got like new parts, like new crank arms and new pedals. And now I got my handlebars that I just need to tape and, you know, just actually put on the bike. But I need to wait for Gendo to be here because he has the tools that I need to make sure that it's as perfect as it can be. Crank arms that are those are connected to the pedals. Yeah. So those are shorter than the. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Daddy Ops. Hi, welcome. Welcome. How are you all doing? Welcome in. What were you playing? You were playing World of Warcraft. What were you doing in World of Warcraft? Welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for all the follows. That's incredibly kind of you all. Welcome in. Hi, Mango. Hi, Fairy Momo. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Chell and Cheese. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Hi, Daddy Ops. Welcome in. Hi, Jason. Noggin Funga. Hi, welcome everyone. Hello. Normal MFO raid pug. Oh, nice. Did it go well? I hope it went well. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is Cave. We play World of Warcraft as well. We're not currently into raiding and Mythic Plus, but in fact we are collecting and doing stuff like, well, achievement hunting, mount collecting, pets collecting, all the collecting stuff, loads of stuff. I'm from the Netherlands. And I was just we were just talking about my bike because my bike is you know what, I'll just show it for a moment. Hi Fats, hi Melomoose, hi, welcome. Oh, well, that doesn't work, does it? Hang on. That's my bike. Wait, hang on. I need to actually... I'll put it there. Lightweight bike, yes, it's a race bike, so it's supposed to be lightweight, otherwise you're not gonna go fast. Thank you again for all the follows, by the way. It's very, very kind of you. And welcome in. So I was just telling about like the new parts that I have. So the crank arms, which are still not visible at this point, which are more, they're shorter. So I am able to output a lot more power, and with my legs, you know. And I was just saying I got new handlebars that I'm gonna put on. I got pedals that actually measure the output that I in watts that I when I bike, basically. So there's a lot of like information there, and you know, I'm a little bit serious about this, it seems. But it's very fun, and it's a very fun hobby, and I really enjoy it. So I guess that's something that you immediately learned about me. So welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a great stream, Daddy Ops. It was pretty chill, very nice. I'm glad to hear that. Is that do you do a lot of raiding? Do you do different different content as well? You collect mounts, you saw collector, you were like, let's go. Ah, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I love collecting as well. It's very chill, isn't it? Your bike is heavy AF, mountain bike, right? Is it like a steel bike then, Crafton? Or you can imagine like older mountain bikes are still like steel. This is aluminium. Carbon is even lighter, by the way, but this one's not carbon. It has a carbon fork, but it doesn't. It otherwise it's aluminium. You don't even have a bike. I mean, I'm Dutch. I have two, because I have one mandatory bike. Hi, Fenstick. Hi, welcome in. 25 kilo e-bike. Once the battery is empty, it's like pushing a tank. Oh man, one of the reasons why I don't want an e-bike, honestly. Smaller travel for full circle. Yeah, exactly, Crafton. Yeah. Your bike's weight is not too bad. It's having to haul you. That's a bigger issue. Fair, yeah. Hi, Zolk. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, it's a lovely hobby. I really love it. Smart pedals are cool. Yeah. Showing not only watts, but how balanced you push both sides, how well you use your front and back, and the circle to apply force. Exactly, Offensive. It's like all of that information. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's data sexy. It really is. It really is. And yeah. Yeah. You def do content. Oh, go on. Ah, steel frames, like 12 years old now. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, then it's definitely a heavy. Like my transport, like my commute bike, I would say is it used to be a steel one, but I hated it. So I got an aluminium now as well. It's so much better, honestly. You have a Trek 820 WSD. Designed for women, so it's lighter. Oh! Hang on, I need to look this up. Oh, nice! Yeah. Is that a steel one? Nice. Oh, it's pretty. Is it? It's the blue one, right? Or I can imagine, like, since I believe Trek doesn't usually make different colors, like a model in different colors. But I think that goes for a lot of bikes, honestly. Which was bikeable there. Where is here, Naganfaga? Because yeah, it is different. Like the Netherlands is flat, so it's very easy to bike here. Plus, we have the most, like, one of the best bike infrastructures in the world. So yeah, I am lucky to live here in that sense. Yeah. It's illegal not to have a bike in our country. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, you think you're getting into roller skating again? Crafton, that's a good idea. That's fun. That's super fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct, Rand. We do have the best bicycle infrastructure. I think Denmark is also, at least Copenhagen is getting like good at it as well. The city is really, really bike friendly as well. But I think we're, like, country-wise, we're still the best. But that's easy because we're flat and we're tiny. So, you know. Cena burns about 250 to 900 calories per hour, depending on speed/intensity. Great muscle workout for the legs. Right. Yeah. Really more exercise, so you're looking forward to it. Right. Yeah, that's one thing I also love about, like, the pedals that I have on this one, is that it can really, like, it can very easily, like, measure, or it can very specifically measure the amount of calories you burn. And let's see, so last week we did, let's see. No, wait, let's say that we did, I'll look at the activity that I did on, was it Tuesday? I think so. That was an hour, so that was 33 kilometers. With an average speed of 29 kilometers an hour, I had an average of 165 watts. You don't need to do anything with that because, you know, it's like, but just to give a bit of an idea, my average heart rate was 172. And I burned how many calories? 765. So that's pretty nice. That's high. You mean the heart rate? My max heart rate is 205, so so it you know. And my resting is 50, 55, something like that. Between 52 and 55, I think. Mind you, I do take ADHD meds, so they naturally raise my heart rate as well. And let's see, the 70 kilometers that I did the other day. Where is it? This one. So that was 70 kilometers. That was almost 3 hours. That was 3 hours. Well, yeah, 2 hours and 50 minutes. That was 1,628 calories burned. You're Dutch and you got no bike, Raven, but it is different for you, isn't it? And when it comes to, like, you know, it's like physically that makes sense for you, so you're not illegal. Hi Landar, hi, welcome in. How are you? Rosie had the best country. I'm there. Landar, look. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You gotta start biking. I 100% recommend it, Mango. 100%, yeah. I mean, Mango, yeah, well, they are like, they are made for, you know, they are, like, they can be abused easily, yes. The area is definitely more bike-friendly than the area you grew up in. You also have a kicker roller. Oh, nice, nice. I'm looking to get one of those as well, but it doesn't fit in this room, unfortunately. But that's really nice, especially for the winters. Yeah. Semi-lurk, switching to audio only. You're in the city. Gonna maybe buy a MIDI keyboard. Oh, nice, Round. Enjoy like looking around and see if you like hopefully find something. Awesome. Pat! Is this the creator of the Wiener backdoor? Hi. Yes. Hi, Pat. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Annan, welcome in as well. Hello. You have high heart rate without your ADHD meds. Right. Yeah. It does. It depends for every, like it's very dependent on your weight. It's dependent on your gender. It's dependent on like it's dependent on a variety of things, right? So and my max heart rate got higher because of when I started working out more as well. So, you know, like it's not, there's not really one measurement for everyone, of course. It's really personal. Resting heart rate is 61. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, since, like, you know, working out does make your resting heart rate lower usually, so it makes sense that we have a difference there. Ravens can fly, they don't need bikes. Absolutely. Captain, you wanted to start biking, but figured roller skating would be easier, so you can take your oldest daughter on her bike and she can keep up easily. Oh, that's such a good idea, Crafting. Yeah, very good idea. Yeah. You need to take some one day. You have ADHD, but you don't take anything. I used to not take them for a while, mostly because I used to work in an office back then, and you know, the air conditioning combined with the meds was like terrible for like cotton mouth. So I stopped taking the meds, which was, you know, in hindsight, no, it would distract me so much, like the dry mouth, that I would just, I couldn't. So I had to stop. But now I don't work in like an office with air conditioning anymore. So that's great. And now the meds are actually really nice. Plus I take the like I take Alvans, so like the ones that take, like, you know, work for like 7 to 8 hours. Well, and then I take, actually I do need to take because for streaming I do tend to take like a short working one, just to extend the work, extend it a little bit. Which is definitely helpful. Your blood pressure doesn't change at all when taking ADHD meds. Oh, I don't know about my blood pressure either, honestly. Like my heart rate does change, but I don't check my blood pressure a lot, I gotta admit. Yeah. You've been around 110 heart rate since you were like 20. Oh, right. Right now I'm standing right now, but right now I'm on 96. And that's my watch. I can use my polar strap, but you know, there's not really a need for it. Plus, I don't think it works outside of activities, so. Resting heart rate has been like 85 since you had COVID. Oh, jeez, what the heck? That's insane. That's insane. That's like resting heart rate 85? So when you're asleep, it's 85. Holy moly. Cottonmouth is insane. Yeah. You're happy that you that stopped for you like after like 3 weeks. Yeah, and right now, like now it stopped for me as well. It was just that the air conditioning would like intensify the thing there. But now I don't really feel that anymore either. Yeah, Cottonmouth. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, when you smoke weed, that's definitely understandable. You had 160 on your exercise, on an exercise bike. 160 heart rate. Oh yeah, I mean, like again, I guess it really depends, right, on what you like, your body weight, your gender, your height, your how much you work out in general. Just, you know, like there's a lot of factors that go into that. Your age, definitely your age. Yeah, same, Dreamt. Yeah, I'm also on Albans. Yeah. Told you to keep an eye on your blood pressure for like 6 months when you started. Yeah, that was something I needed to do as well. But I got the prescription from my GP now. And sure, I do need to check every now and then, but you know, I take a lower doses than I did before, so. Time for you to head out and start the weekend. Steak, enjoy the heck out of your weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Enjoy. Hi, Teeth. Did I already say hi? I don't know if I did. Hi, Teeth. Welcome. There's an 80s too. Right. Yeah, like I said, body weight can like can change that as well. And yeah, definitely. It's really like what is a normal heart rate? It really depends. Your resting heart rate before COVID was like 62. Yeah, and that seems like that's a big difference. 85 and 62. That's insane difference. You have low blood pressure, but as long as you don't stand up too quickly or smoke too fast, you're good. Right? Yeah. Makes sense. Woke up, saw I was on. Glad for this start of your day. Turn nightmare that bled into recurring dreams. Oh no, Landar! I am so sorry to hear that. Oh. Does that come from like, is that a traumatic experience that you had there? I can imagine that you talk about that with your therapist as well, right? Oh, that sucks. I am so sorry. Yeah, no, Asta, that like makes sense that you're not on ADHD meds. With the complex amount of things that you have, yeah, definitely risky. Definitely. Oh wait, there was a question here as well, right? Yeah.
The skies call to me.
Yeah, I am very glad that I am able to. Wait, what do we need to do for this?
I will answer the call.
Right. I am very glad that I am able to like have my meds now, because you know I restarted the prescription in April, I think, and honestly it's been so much better. It's been so much better. Even like, well, I can actually no, stop. Let me see if I can so that scared me.
Oi, be careful with that torch. You're gonna set the shop on fire.
Antar.
Lander 486 says, entry 33, my stay in this land cultivated by this cave mobster creature is as enriching as ever. Always comfortable, and I can't entertain thought besides wanting this spot in the world to stay wonderful and a bounty of warmth of the soul.
Landar! Holy moly, poetic. and beautiful words and everything. Thank you so much, Landar. For tier 2, 33 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much for your support, for your continued support as well. It's incredibly generous of you, and it really helps. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your app rewatching, or the other way around. Well, no, I'm not going to show you ads because, well, I really appreciate it, Landar. Thank you so much. You're a wonderful soul. My emotional support water bottle. Yeah, it's a, well, to be fair, it is a gal bottle. It's like backwards, I think. What is it? No, it's not. It's a gal bottle for the gal, you know. Shut up, Landar. Yes, let's do it. No, wait, hang on. I don't type. It's only for girls. Well, to be fair, I am not really happy with it because I have had this one since March. This is the second one that I got. And the cap, I've been really careful with this because this is where it broke last time. I've been really careful and still it's breaking. Since March. Like, from Decathlon, by the way. Don't get it from Decathlon, I guess. I have nothing to... Well, I do have something to upgrade. Let me just... very annoying. But, you know. It is what it is, I guess. But, no, I mean, you can... Even if you're a guy, you can also get it. I mean, it's a... I don't think it minds if you drink out of this when you're a guy. As far as I know, it doesn't bite or anything, so, you know. What's the food there? What's the food like over there? We have like authentic Japanese, Mexican, Chinese food. No. No, it's adjusted to our country, I guess. I think, and especially Chinese at this point, because Chinese has been a, where's the music not going actually? Or is it just, oh, did I pause it? When did I pause it? Okay, well, it's there again. We live in, I live in the Netherlands, Mango. Yeah, so we, I do feel like the Chinese cuisine here has adjusted, same as like Indonesian and Indian like cuisines have adjusted to the Netherlands over time. Oh right, yeah. So it's like it also overlaps. And I think at this point, like Japanese and Mexican and such, like all the other cuisines also adjust based on what is the most popular here, right? What brings the most business. So I wouldn't say they're authentic unless you want to pay like a little shit ton of money, basically. Drinking some fuel. Some gal fuel, some G fuel. Look. No. Someone here is called Caveat Venter, and I saw Cave, and I was like, hey, that's me! Creeping doubts were taking hold last night about where you fit in with people. I guess it manifests in an experience where everyone was out to get you, and it bled into other, usually fun dream snares. Oh, Landar, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Was there a particular trigger there? Which, you know, I can imagine if like you don't if you don't want to talk about that, that's absolutely fine, of course. But I am sorry that is that those thoughts are creeping into your head, because I do know that well, if it's up to me, and it is, because this is where I stream, right? You belong here 100%. You're part of this community, and you are appreciated, and you're wonderful.
Then he wears
And I am very glad that you're here. I'm very happy that you're part of it, part of this community. Nerd! Hi, nerd. You had some Mexican food outside of London a few years back. It was not good. Outside London? As in, you usually have it in London? So was the London Mexican food better then? Maybe you need to open a restaurant over here. I mean, maybe, Mango. Wait, where do you live? Fairy mom. I just... Hang on. Just a sec. I butchered your name earlier, didn't I? Fairy mom. It's not Fairy Momo. Fairy mom of boys. That's the name. Fairy mom. I am sorry that you feel that way as well. Yeah, it can be so... That can, like... instigate such, like, thoughts of loneliness as well, right? Just... feeling of not really fitting in anywhere. Yeah, it makes me sad. Oh, so that's the States, right? I mean, we have Domino's here. We have New York Pizza. I'm not sure if those are. I guess those are. Well, Domino's is a. I don't know if New York Pizza is a thing over there. I do think Domino's is, right? We have McDonald's as well. Burger King. Those things, I guess. Nothing specific, just trickles of experiences. Right, Landar. Hugs. Lots of hugs. Tightly. As in the UK versus there in the States. Oh, closer to Mexico. Oh, I see. Ah. Yeah, no, it's definitely... I can imagine it's definitely different in the UK than it is in the US, nerd, yeah. Oh, fairy mom. I mean, is it okay though? Because that does sound very lonely. Big hugs for you. And if you ever find yourself lonely, then know that there's always a place for you here. And that we're always here to cut a puddle if you need. Someone Ultra were in voice chat with you a while back while you were playing WoW, and they were being nice to you, and you still have the gnawing feeling you were just a bother to them. Understandable, Crafton. Yeah, that's... yeah. Not because there's truth in that, because obviously they love you. I hope that didn't come across like that. This is where, you know.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Diabolus Gaming, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub, paying 3 months in advance as well for that. That's incredibly kind of you, incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the mob. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your after watching, or the other way around. If you choose to, well, you know. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, Crafton, sorry. I wait, do we go here?
The sands of time are plentiful.
Wait. I'm late. Where do we go? Here? Okay, I guess we do. No, what I mean, Crafton, is that there's... obviously, they love you. But the brain can be...
a pitchfork?
Like that, right?
Excellent choice.
Oh my goodness.
Crafton says, bullied into a 3-month subsim feels.
Wow, Diabolus just bullied you into doing that. Or was I the one to do it? No, wait, I was the one to do it, maybe. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. Crafton also subbing for 3 months in advance. I guess you're making good use of the September month, aren't you? Same goes for Diabolus, I can imagine. Thank you so much, Crafton, as well, for your support for the 3 months in advance. It's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ads and your emote for watching, because that's like, you know. Hello?
A pitchfork. Excellent choice.
Jeez. Hey boss, I'm glad that you enjoyed here. I am so glad. That makes me very happy. Thank you for the compliment. Jeez, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that, everyone. Enjoy your pitchforks. Enjoy your and where do we go? Here? I guess we do. Enjoy your ads and your emote free watching. Sorry. Jeez, that's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much as well. Holy moly, y'all are generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kicking off Hype Train level 3. It's very kind. Thank you so much for your support. I do not get to finish my thoughts here when it comes to Crafton's thing. It seems. I blame myself for you know, queuing up for time walking. Because that's also a part here. I am so bad at multitasking, honestly. Oh no, he tripped all over the kids up button. Oh my god. I love that idea. Or I love that like way of saying it. I've always felt that way, and sadly just 0 self-worth. Yeah. You will hopefully work on that if you get a therapist in 57 years. Crafton, I'm so sorry that the waiting lists are so long. It's super frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. So, to like on that subject, I used to have this like very similar feelings. I still do, by the way. I still do feel like I am a bother to other people, which is also why I struggle to like keep in touch with people, because I never feel like I am. I usually feel like I'm just a bother to them when I, you know, DM them or something. Which is, it's getting better, but it's like, it's still a thing, right? And it's when other people do that to me, when other people DM me, I feel honored that they wanna, you know, like they wanna talk to me, that they feel you know, that they want to be in touch with me in that sense. So I try to convince myself that other people have a similar feeling with me, maybe. And if they don't, then I will notice it anyway. But especially when it comes to those things, and when it comes to stuff, and especially when it comes to stuff like streaming, that's where stuff gets difficult, right? Because in a way there is a parasocial, like, no matter how you view it, there is some kind of parasocial thing going on. I feel, at least. And that can, or at least there can be, and that can get in the way of these things. So especially when you're on voice with them, like streaming and such, it can have a very different experience from when you're just playing with them, right? I'm just gonna stay back, I guess. Are we? Yeah. So it's 100% understandable that because there's a
I cannot follow you any further. Accept my blessing and use the hour.
even when you know your friends, there's still other stuff going on there, I feel. And that's no one's fault, really. It's just that that is the reality of Twitch in that sense. Or at least that's what it feels like for me. There's like particular like boundaries, particular like
The moment of my demise
no, I'm gonna leave for a while.
is closed.
Cheese, you're going to head home. Alrighty, see you in a bit, Cheese. You're long gone probably by now. Choo-choo. Respectfully, no. Okay, I love this emote. It's amazing. Thank you so much for the high train, everyone. That's incredibly generous and sweet, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, like, I think in that sense, I forgot my tea again. Dude, what's going on today? Is it still warm even? Okay, it's like lukewarm at this point. It's fine. I'm still gonna try and make tea out of it. What's going on? Why is this? Oh my god, my brain. You might be the last person that gives advice because you never follow your own advice. Asta, I think a lot of people do that. It's very difficult to, because you have for yourself, you have you hold very different standards than you hold for other people, right? Or at least that's what a lot of people, especially when your self-esteem is low. Like there tends to be a discrepancy between the standards you hold for yourself and that you hold for others. So it makes sense that you give advice that you have difficulties following up with because it doesn't work with the standards that you might have for yourself. You're still here. You were reporting your hours. Jeez. Yes. Okay. Now you're gone for reals, or are you? Get out of there, Cheese. Go have weekend. You deserve it. You've been feeling super down because lots of friends are doing collabs and you've never even had an invite. Rejection sensitivity dysphoria is triggering hard when you don't feel worth it to ask if they want to collab with you. Yo, when are we gonna do that Dutch collab thing then? I'd love to collab with you, Crafton. I'd love to. I think we'd have a ton of fun. But understandable. Oh, I should cringe it up. I'm already like, it's gonna be. Are we gonna be offensive about it? With like, you know, the very like the cringe accents and everything. But no, I would love to do that, Crafton. But just, you know, that is very understandable though, that is what you that you feel that way. I guess I've had similar feelings, but for me it was different because I do struggle these days to be since I go out a lot for, like, you know, like working out and you know, just I don't spend that much time at the computer these days, so I also don't spend a lot of time on Twitch, and obviously that makes it hard, you know, to like keep like relationships and like to maintain them. So in my case, it's I guess it's just basically my own fault. But I felt that as well, like earlier as well, and yeah, it can hurt. It can hurt when, like, it can feel like you're being left out, right? When little you know of therapy, there's a lot of self-reflection going on in there. What, in therapy? Or in general, you mean, or Schrodinger's cheese. Is he in chat or is he not? You give everyone a second and third chance and yourself 0. Exactly, Asta. So the standards are different. Which then makes sense. It makes sense that that is what, like... Oh, I forgot to turn these in. It makes sense that that is going on for you because... you know, you're very hard on yourself, right? Yeah. And so it's difficult to like be kind to yourself, or be as kind to yourself as you are to other people. No, not offensive since it's our accent. Yeah, that's true. Carver and Case cringe collab. Ew. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. We should make this happen. Do you want a two, like just the two of us, or do we want to invite more people? I'm up for any of it, honestly. Or we should probably, you know what? I'm gonna like I should where are you? My streamer mode makes it very difficult to find you. Hang on. Oh, thank you, sir. Collab planning time soon. Okay. Mark on red. Right, in therapy, right? Yeah. There's, I mean, usually there's, yeah, the goal of therapy, I can imagine, is, or at least it was for me, is this, like, partially self-reflection, like understanding how you did the things that you did, why you did the things that you did, and reflecting on whether they were good or bad, or for you, or maybe you could do something different. And yeah, no, I mean, and that's only one part, of course. Like there's, you know, it's not only what you did, it's also what happened to you. So like there's a lot of depth into it, like that goes into it. But in that sense, as self-reflection is a very important thing, as long as it doesn't get like destructive, you know. Candace would collab with you. Nice. Yeah, recently that you didn't expect anyone to do anything for your birthday, as you don't feel like people are friends with you, but just feel obligated to hang out with you, Raven. You're getting ready for Korean barbecue with someone who actually wants to be your friend, Raven. I am so glad that you feel that is what you feel with them, that they want to be your friend. That is so good. Well, if it, like, when it comes to me, I don't ever feel obligated to hang out with you, Raven. I always feel like it's nice to hang out with you, just FYI. So yeah, no, absolutely, like, and if it like, you know, if it sometimes doesn't seem like, if I'm away for a lot of times, it's also because I just like to spend my time alone a lot, you know. So but I love hanging out with you, Raven. I really like your energy, I really like your personality, I really like you as a person. Just so you know. I might need a raid. More courage, the better. Oh god. Do we need to wear something orange, don't we? Or like, you know, or okay, we need to plan this. You can crunch it up, just find the two of us. Let's do it. And then WoW Classic, right? Slowly realizing you want just want a manual for social interactions. Yeah, I've only worked like that. Candace, speaking of cringer after the gym, Candace, enjoy. Good luck, enjoy. Good luck, enjoy. And hopefully, like, both of them. But, like, you know, I hope you'll have a good time there. But yeah, like social interactions are so personal, right? Like in that sense, it's like I find the best way to socially interact is annoyingly to be fully present. And I find the more, like, the bigger my ego gets, the more difficulty I have with social interaction. Hi Sadu, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. The more I worry about my own behavior, about what other people think of me, you know, the more I think about me, and worry about me and how I, the way that I reflect on someone else, the way that I or what others might possibly think of me, that is where social interaction gets more difficult, because there, like, sort of a barrier gets created between me and the person that I'm trying to interact with. I find that the more present I am, therefore the lower, or like the smaller, it's not smaller, the less active, I guess, my ego gets, the more I'm aware of my ego, and the more I'm able to, like, see it as my ego doing things, and just, you know, gently, like, hug it, or, you know, just giggle a bit about it, you know, like, be gentle to it, and then, you know, come back to being fully present and that, like, genuine interaction. The easier it is to see it as an interaction that I don't have to be scared of, because that fear is part of that ego, basically. Raven, otherwise it would be a birthday alone, so you're happy you at least get to do something. Raven, I'm glad. I'm so glad. I mean, if you wanna drink a beer tonight or something, or I don't know if you can, but, you know, if you wanna hang out tonight, since your friend is coming tomorrow, right? Well, if you feel like hanging out tonight, then I would love to. Two org warriors, just idiot. Oh god, yes. Yes, warriors. I could do warrior, yeah. You're not really Dutch, you never wear orange at football. I don't either. I like the color orange, I don't like to wear it so much, but that's also because it doesn't really match my, like, skin color, I guess. Could also do retail. Would be fun to get into that. Oh, that's also an option, yeah. I mean, if you feel up for it, then absolutely. But I'm you know, like, I'm happy to do anything. It's just like, you know, as long as we get to collab, that's the main thing, right? Then after 30 minutes, you feel like you're just annoying everyone. Yeah. Deep convo? I guess so, yeah. To do. It's a bit like deeper. Man, that's so deep. No, I'm kidding. You try to dial it down, but you just get awkward. Right. Right. And what would happen, do you think, if you didn't try to dial it down? What if you try to just let it be? Just the experiment there. What do you think? What do you think it would do? There's 7 minutes currently average waiting time. We're gonna have to wait for a bit. You love that I'm having some freely here. I love deep conversations like these. Oh, you probably won't be home until like midnight. Ah, Raven, of course, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely no worries. You gotta go pack your bag and head to the bus. Oh, okay, all right, sounds good. Oh, so that festival's tonight then? No, wait, is it? I'm so confused. Thank you, Raven, and enjoy the heck out of stuff. Out of the hopefully the festival then, and of course your birthday. I hope you have a ton of fun today, Raven, and I appreciate you. Have a good one, and see you very soon. I'm gonna just snooze the ads for a bit. I could have done that as well. I could have snoozed them during the time. I forget that snoozing ads is a thing. Oh my god. Logan, you've been on a struggle bus lately as well. Much of a hermit and falling out of your workout routine. Just slippery slope when you use exercise as your main outlet. Oh, that's so difficult, Vulcan, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Like working out when you're mentally tired is so difficult. Do you know why it's been so difficult lately, or is it, have you maybe, you know, asked maybe too much of yourself lately, or Rachel will be cool. You only ever did Dragonfly or something. Oh right, yeah, that's the expansion. No, sorry, and we're gonna leave the queue for a moment because I finally got it, and then, you know, but we got the ads coming in soon. I want to get those out of the way first before we like actually get into like Timewalking again. But I also wanted to like take some more time to like discuss these things, because this is important to me, like having these conversations, getting to know you all, and just, you know, I think mental health, talking about mental health this way is just, I think it's very important. Rita will be cool. No, wait, I already read that one. Crafting, you would hate yourself and think people hate you for being too much craft. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, well, in that case, yeah. Do you feel like maybe 30 minutes of interaction is maybe a bit too much? And you could maybe like benefit from doing 30 minutes max if it was possible. If you dial it up. Yeah, that's like when with low self-esteem, that can definitely make it worse. Fairy Mom, and you. And you. You see yourself out there. Okay, it was a joke. Okay, fair. Rizzy, that's a wrap. Enjoy the weekend. Weekend sounds good. I need to learn to be truly okay with talking about your hobbies so you can talk about them instead of just silently listening to people talk about theirs. Right, yeah. I mean, that requires a way, like a... Because that's also a thing, right? Like, if you struggle to... If your main worry, because this is what I have as well, if your main worry is, oh, I don't think anyone is interested in what I have to say, you know? Or, you know, in what I have to say about my hobbies, for example. That can be very difficult, because then you will never get to truly, you know, share the joy that you experience. Like, this is why I talk about my bike a lot now. Because I struggle with that as well, and just doing it makes it easier in a way, but also don't underestimate how fun it can be to see someone be passionate about something. It's very infectious for me, at least. I really feel like that is infectious when people share their joy, you know. Like, I really love that. We're talking about being awkward in social situations or struggling with them because of something like autism. I guess, well, not necessarily being awkward, just struggling with social interaction regardless of autism. Because there's a variety of reasons why you can like struggle with it, of course. One of them being low self-esteem, just anxiety, like social anxiety, right? Like stuff like that. Oh yeah, Korean barbecue tonight, festival Saturday, Sunday. Nice, Raven. I hope you enjoy the heck out of it. Enjoy. But yeah, so like, basically different reasons why you would be, you know, uncomfortable in social situations. and be very hyper self-aware, basically. But Crafton, I am really I always love lurking in your stream when I get the chance. And if it I like, obviously I can imagine you're not necessarily looking for like, you know, affirmation here, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway because I really appreciate you as a person, and I never feel like you're too much. I've never once thought that that you would be too much. And I honestly I've looked up to you a lot, and about like with you, like you have such a great sense of humor, and you have such a wonderful way of communicating with people, and that made me feel like feel inspired, but also it made me look up to you, and I'm just really impressed with the way you present yourself, even though it's understandable that you feel awkward and that it feels different for you. But just, you know, like, you cannot have this opinion of me, okay? You cannot think it's different because it's my opinion. This is my view of you. You cannot do anything about that. It's just what it is. You don't have to accept it, but you can also not deny it because those are my feelings about you, and I appreciate you a lot, Crafton. Okay, the ads are coming in soon. I do think it's time to let them run, so we can just like have them out of the way. I also need to pee, so. Oh, Asti, you felt like a burden last Monday. We were invited for dinner, almost didn't go. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you did go. You thought the bike talk was just me being Dutch. That too, yeah. Deal with a nerd, yeah. Just don't do well with people being nice either. Yeah, that's fair. That's also practice, I think. Yeah, it's a matter of practice. It's also, and this is what you will eventually hopefully learn in ads in therapy, that you will, if you like, I really hope that you will get through that waiting list. Sorry, I need to pee. We'll get to this, okay? We'll get back to this hopefully after this, unless the moment has passed, then we'll see. But I'm gonna run clips now and ads and all of the things. Pee time. I need a pee time emote. Yo, good idea. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I don't know why this is so funny, but it's like slowly just rolling up like no one's business. Stay here. Hang on. I can learn languages, okay? See, I think I communicated with. Okay, what did I? Hey. Oh, dude! What the fuck? And I cannot like get used to controller play. It's just not what I do, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Get killed by a mimic, apparently. Well, frick. Oh well. Well, that was unexpected. Are you... Strat... Oh! No! This is art. Okay, I think then yeah, it should be over by now. I hope. Oh no, Rizzy, I'll give you a jump scare. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. It is my view of you and you're awesome. Deal with it. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Can't believe you're bullying people with your view. I mean, it's what I do. It's what I do. They forced you to come. Gentle force, or was it like what kind of force did they use, Asta? It's been so great to see me have so much fun with streams lately. I'm seeing so relaxed compared to like a year back. To do, yeah, I'm really, yeah, I've really said it, and I think it's because of World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has been such a it has been so good for me in that sense. Yeah. I think if I ever go back into variety, it will be very minimal, and it will be sometimes, but then, you know, WoW will still be my main game. I'm still afraid to like put it on my profile, you know, on like the about and everything, but I guess I don't really need to as well. But I feel so comfortable playing this game. I'm glad you see that too. You did me a test in Python. Oh, nice. What are you what are you working on? What are you doing with it? You really wish you could stream as consistently as me. You're so stuck in anxiety and depression that you can't. Look, 40% of your streams. Crafton. Crafton. Can I propose something? Because I am so sad to see it. It feels that seems like a very lonely feeling that you're experiencing there as well. Would you feel comfortable like DMing me whenever you feel like that? I really want you to stream, okay? I love when you stream. Your streams are great. Your streams, you have such a I don't know, man. It's such a delight to see you stream, to the humor that you have, the fun to have like with your chat and with everything. It's yeah, we need your stream. We need Crafton in our life. Crafton streams. In fact, can we have shout out for Crafton? If we haven't done one already. Elmo toilet, yo. Okay, I'm gonna add that one. Elmo toilet. Let's go. Elmo toilet has been added. Wait. wait. Is the shout out command? Can everyone do shout outs? Oh, that's not supposed to. Oh, apparently not. Wait, why? Hang on. Why does that, huh? Why is my shout out command this like this? I have such a unnecessarily complicated shout out command. What the heck? This is so dumb. Why is it so? Okay, well, I guess that it I barely just triggers the CD message. Yeah. For the love of pea time. Dabbling and playing with it for now. Oh, that's nice to do. Yeah. Just online in a, like an online like sandbox kind of thing, or like in console or like command line. You know how to pursue when you're stuck in that mindset. Oh, that's nice, Asta. It's nice to have such a friend. You won't because you're doing it with Wendy co-op. Oh, nice! But still, the feeling is always there. Right. Crafton. Big hugs. Understandable. Call on check before authorizations. Yeah. I don't... Okay, wait. Okay, I'm so not playing World of Warcraft right now. I'm sorry. Permissions. Why do I not just use... I'm so confused. What was I thinking when I made this? This is so dumb. Yeah, because I like now I know why that is. Because strange. I must have had a reason for it, but I don't remember anymore. Let me fix this for a moment. Okay. Well, I can explain, but I don't think it matters. I don't think it makes sense to like to you know explain it, but just don't know. I don't know. Did it as a meme for a while, but then it got hit in one stream with Kujanad. Oh, right. No, I mean, you know, as a meme, it's funny, right? Okay, so now it should, because okay, basically what happened. Yeah, okay, so now it gives the permission thing. Okay, that's better. Because the funny thing is that I actually checked. I put the conditions in the effects. I don't know if anyone here uses Firebot, but I put the conditions in the effects and not in... I didn't use like the native restrictions for the commands for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, I do know. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter right now. I think I do know. It has to do with more complicated ways to shout people out. Shit. Okay, I do need to change it back. Yes. For now. I'll keep it this way. Okay, basically it had to do with it being with the command also being used in raids. When someone raids, then the command gets triggered. But then I cannot, like... No, it doesn't make sense! It doesn't make sense! I didn't make it kiss! Oh well. You do always feel lonely, and you don't feel like you have any friends. Sure, you have some online friends. You visit Bib or Spoofy from time to time, but somehow never feel like they're actually friends, if that makes sense. Yeah. So low self-esteem can definitely put a barrier in between, right? So even when they are friends, or when they let's rephrase that. Even when they see you as friends, it can still put a barrier, like the self-esteem can put a barrier in between there, and it can make you not like, it can make you not see that basically. And also there could be like, you know, if the other person also has low self-esteem, That makes it even harder because then you feel like you're not really friends with them. And then they feel like they're not really friends with you. And so you end up in a relationship where you both feel too afraid to like keep in touch with each other. Even when you really don't really want to be friends, you know? So like that also makes stuff difficult. Yeah, and online in that sense can be very difficult as well, because as real as online friends are, what you do usually miss is some kind of body language, some kind of, you know, facial expressions, that kind of stuff, that you subconsciously can check if people are, you know, if the interaction is going well or not. Now that also makes it difficult because when your self-esteem is low, that can also like put the same barrier in between where it will sort of like, it's sort of a filter where everything that you do seems to come across as awkward. So like, self-esteem is such a difficult thing to deal with. Honestly, I am, yeah. I've gotten better at it, but still, it's still so hard. No kiss because you don't call yourself stupid. Smart. Oh, okay, Bray. Making close friends at an adult age can be hard. Yeah, definitely. We spend so much time away from places where you can make friends. Yeah, absolutely. As a kid, of course, you're in school, you automatically see people like peers, people of your own age. It's easier to make friends. Same goes for when you go to college. Even when you first start a job, it's easier then. And later on, yeah, it does get a little bit more difficult because you would have to actively go out and like find people, and that makes it very difficult. You don't want to feel like you're being parasocial either, just thinking that they're your friends but they're not. I think, okay, Crafton, one thing that I'm thinking there is it is their responsibility to let you know if how do I say this? We all have we all have a personal responsibility, right? Our own responsibility is to be a good person. Usually, I think that's a good intent, although don't set standards too high for yourself. And to be kind to each other, to be kind to people, and to treat people with respect. Sometimes, because of a variety of reasons, this becomes difficult, or you know, you make a mistake somewhere, and when that happens, you can check with someone else. I feel like this didn't go well. You know, I feel like I haven't expressed myself properly. Is that, how do you feel about it? That's something you can do. But there's also the responsibility of the other person to let you know if they feel uncomfortable with the way you interact with them. Especially when it comes to parasocial interaction, or what they perceive maybe as parasocial. But it gets more difficult than that, because there's also this is why social interaction is so difficult, because there's also something to say for feelings, and not, you know, not letting your own, you know, regulating your own emotions and not letting someone else do it. So if someone says something and that hurts you, it is not, and it was, then you have to first think with yourself, okay, am I hurt because this was actually hurtful? Or am I hurt because I have an experience in this, like this triggered something in me and I have to deal with these emotions first before I get to, you know, talk about it with the other person. So there's a lot of like stuff that goes into that, right? But the key thing there is the communication. And this is a Dutch thing, honestly. But it might help for Crafton in this sense, or for, you know, any other Dutchie here. It's a abbreviation of Nivea. Niet invullen voor een ander. Which means don't like assume. Don't assume feelings for other people, basically. Don't assume that they have particular feelings about you when you don't know that they do. If that makes sense. That really helped me, honestly, with like, you know, because it's like, it's practice, right? You don't easily you don't easily change that kind of behavior. It's a practice. And you have to allow yourself to practice that, as hard as it is. So every time you notice for yourself that you assume something, you might think to yourself, okay, am I assuming? Should I? And maybe just default to no, I shouldn't assume. And, you know, make that a type of practice. Because it, you know, and that is like, eventually that is one of the things that is so difficult with these things, with social interactions. There's a lot of practice to it, but it's very scary to practice because you do need to allow yourself to make mistakes, and if you struggle to do that, then it makes, you know. Anyway, I have not been reading a lot of chat. I'm sorry. Go to your first autism meeting on Monday. See if you can make some new contacts. Oh, Bray, that's awesome. That's autism. Okay, no, that didn't work well. I'm sorry. I tried. Also, sorry if I am like speaking of responsibilities and checking. If I am too much in a solution mode, or too much in a mode of, what do you call it? In a telling other people what to do mode, then I apologize. Because I can imagine that, hang on, that everyone's looking for that kind of stuff here. Because ultimately, it's not really about like practical solutions here, right? It's just about feeling, experiencing. At the worst self-esteem, I always feel like the burden friend. Ah, fairy mom, I am so sorry that you experienced it like that. It makes me super sad to read. Big hugs for you. Oh, yeah, sorry. Don't feel disappointed if there's some people you don't like. I said there's a lot of flavors of autism, ranging from I love trains, so I love anime and everything in between. Yeah, it really depends. It's a really broad spectrum in that sense. Hi, Dust Masala around. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I'm so behind on chat right now. Not sure if I can read everything. If you really want something to be read, then feel free to repeat it. Appreciate it. You should know I can respond to it in real time because of emotional / mental lacking words. Of course, yeah. No, absolutely. 100%. I don't expect you to either. I sometimes just like to ramble about these things. But you know, and if you do feel like, well, this is not for me, then feel free to just let it go. Just one ear in, other ear out. Goes for everyone, of course. Yeah. Your mom can tell you what to do. Wait, you're not my mom. You can tell me what to do, but I appreciate you. Yeah. Urge to say, have you tried, etc. It's so great sometimes when all you really need to do is listen. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that you get stunned here. Yeah, definitely. It's a oh, no. Yeah, it like, and it's funny because you know, I know that I sometimes just need that, because especially the emotional part of it is just something that it doesn't really need a solution. It just needs to be heard, you know. It just needs to ventilate. It just needs to get out, that feeling, so you feel less lonely. And that's so important. Sometimes. I do recognize for myself in that sense that my ego is just very... my ego can sometimes be like, oh, I know solutions. Let me share solutions, you know? And it's like, no, honey, you don't need to. There's no need for it, you know? It's okay. You don't need to show everyone this. You can also just, you know, be present and be there. No, Fairy Mom, no. Don't apologize. No apologizing. This is what we talk about here, right? You're absolutely allowed to ventilate your feelings like that and to share that. That is actually one thing that I find to be very important here, that people can feel like they can share. Because if it does seem like if it does seem like it's too much, we will deal with it then, right? So don't worry about it. I'd much rather that you feel like you can maybe connect here with people and, you know, share your feelings in that sense, in your experiences that probably other people share, so that you feel, so maybe to combat that loneliness a bit as well, even though obviously it doesn't really work that way. But you know, don't feel like you cannot share, because you can, and I want you to. Didn't call out because your brain has too much assumption of what others think of you. Right, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, this is the way the stream has been since when I started. Well, okay, not when I first started, but it has been what the stream has grown into for the past couple of years. And even though so officially we've been back for a year now with the stream. Well, yesterday was the great comeback, like anniversary, I suppose. Before that, I took a break of like 3 years. And before that, we did do a lot of talking about mental health as well. And I do feel still that it's very important to do so. And it will always be part of the stream. Hi, Abram. Hi, Ziggy. Welcome in. How are you two? Welcome. Why does Anya have 3,625 HP and Valorant 704? That's because we're doing time walking. So time walking is basically old content, but like, so it's the scaling thing basically. It's old content, so it doesn't really. It's difficult for the game to like, to calculate because I think that Valorant was very low level. You can have like max levels and other levels in the same group, and it will try to scale. You need to fix or solve things because otherwise your brain can't comprehend why people tell you things. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, but I guess that, like, yeah, it depends. It's also per person it's different, right? Like it depends on a person. Be present? Ew. Oh yeah. Did I new tea bag, I guess. Technically I could use the other one, but you know, maybe. So now what yapping happens? It never happened to me. Not me. Absolutely not. Definitely did. You're so emotionally stunned at and just hearing, just talking about this has you tearing up. You're also so emotionally stunned that you haven't been able to actually cry for 10+ years. Crafton, what I would do to give you a giant hug right now, Crafton. Holy moly. I really want to hug you right now. You're gonna spend the rest of the bus ride and googling the MIDI controller you bought. Dreamt sounds good. Enjoy the heck out of it. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Sounds great. Thank you for stopping by. Not for stopping by, for hanging out, I mean. Toss my salad around. Did I say hi to you? I'm not sure if I did. Well, hi. I am unsure at this point where you know, Timewalking is re-eating nachos. As in, like, difficulty, you mean? Or wait, I am so confused by this, but I'm so intrigued. What is this comparison? I need to know more. Or is this one of those things where, same with jokes, where if you explain it, it misses the point, basically? You work overnight, so that's the reason you watch Daddy Ops. He always remembers you and others and ends the stream with good vibes. Glad he rated me because, you know, found our community here. Hey Mom, I'm happy that you're here, and I'm glad that you rated with Daddy Ops. It's good to have you. It's really good to have you. Govern and Anya were proper level for the dungeon. Right, yeah. Oh, there doesn't. Yeah. That's level difference, definitely. Jesus, home. Jeez, thank you for the Chigatify. I'm teabagging. Yes, I am. Yeah. Abraham, you feelings? You wish yours were still holed up behind a reinforced brick while you have built up since childhood, and it took a marriage to bring that crashing down. That's good, though, isn't it? Made you feel extremely vulnerable and confused because you never felt certain emotions until then. I know that it it can be a struggle, but hey, I am proud that you let your wife tear the walls down. I'm proud of you, Abram. That's amazing. It's a really good thing. Glad you chose listening to the stream instead of music. That is. I appreciate you. I hope the gym workout is going well. Sure, between now and 24 months you get this Crafton. I really wish that the waiting lists weren't so long. Man. Hi, Barbara. Hi. Hi, Sammy. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Big hugs. Yeah, there's definitely... Lurkers are always 100% welcome. Right. Yeah. So do feel free to lurk and like Bray says. Yeah. Gotta do some self-care before dance practice. Sounds good to do. Yes, do that. Enjoy your food. I hope it's nice. I hope dance practice is fun. Taking good care of yourself. I'm proud of you. I'm happy that you do that. Makes me happy as well. Nice. Enjoy the food. Abram, y'all are, you know, you're part of this, right? And like, it's, well, I guess that I'm the only one who has like an actual, like, you know, whose voice you can hear. So I guess that is, well, say the emotions are given Dango was easier. Was it? Yeah, is that true though? Well, that depends, I guess. Yeah, I guess that like in a way it makes sense. But at the same time, are you, because, you know, hiding your feelings, like locking away your feelings like that, what that does as well. Oh, what's happening? What do we do? When do we need to? Because a side effect of that is that you also lock away your happy feelings. Because feelings, in the end, are feelings. And you cannot lock away the bad feelings without also including the difficult feelings in there.
Lambda 486 says, I'm glad this exists. What a worthwhile endeavor for my time indeed.
Landar. 3. Why doesn't you say less than 3? I guess 3 is good. Landar, thank you. 3. Thank you for saying that. I do feel the same. I am very glad that you are all here sharing your experiences, saying your feelings, and that we're all doing a good job here. Just, you know, making mental health a little bit more, like, a little bit more, like, something to talk about, right? What do you call it? Like, what's the word? To remove the what's the word? The taboo? Of course it was the taboo. The butter. Remove the butter. Yes, remove the butter. Stigma. Stigma is the one that I actually was looking for, I think. Because I think at this point the taboo is a bit like, it's different, but there's still a stigma on it, right? And hey, you're all here just helping making mental health, like, destigmatize mental health. You know how important that is, right? Proud of you all. I love you all. Lando, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And for your lovely words, of course. I forget that. Do we need to do something important here? Eventually came to terms with this after discovering that what thing was that? What emotion? What thing was one emotion? How it felt? Right? Yeah. Like, yeah, it can be very overwhelming at first, can it? Like, if you haven't felt it in a while, then you sort of become rusty in it as well, right? So it makes sense that it was very overwhelming to like allow it, because, you know, like with everything, whatever you don't practice, you become rusty at it, and it becomes difficult. And whatever you do give a lot of attention, whatever you do practice, that will become a lot easier. So ultimately, a lot of these things come down to identifying and practice. But hey, that's amazing, Abram, that you got there. Your whole childhood, we're not allowed to talk about feelings. Well, I'm glad that you do it now, Asta. I'm glad that you do that. Because I do know how how tough it can be when you learn such things from childhood. That it can be very difficult and very it can be very well, yeah, I guess just difficult. Oh. Sorry for like taking aggro there, I guess. It can be very difficult to reframe that for yourself, right? Wait, what are we what are we attacking now? I guess the boss? Apparently some CTS have issues with the sign. Yeah, and this is like the Microsoft one, because I don't really have other TTS available at the moment, unfortunately. Your mom's been depressed since you were 12. Your dad had a burnout until you were 20, so you never wanted to bother people with your feelings either. Right. Oh. Yeah, that Crafton, it makes so much sense that you now feel like a bother to other people. Which is, honestly, it makes me so sad, because if you grow up having to always, you know, look for signs, whether there's, you know, whether you're allowed to be there, whether you're not too much, you know, if you get signals from other people because their barrier is up, which, especially from your parents, that is a very difficult thing to like deal with, because your parents need to be the safe people, right? Your parents need to be the people that you can rely on, that you can learn things from, healthy things. And if that doesn't happen, that will result in loads of damage later on. And if you have to constantly tiptoe around your parents like that, Crafton, that is devastating. Sigma. I want to say another word, but I'm not gonna. Try it yourself. Probably gonna stop playing retail WoW for a while. Has it still been crashing, Landar? Finally the sun moved. Yay. As in, like, it's not shining in your face right now, or? Mental health? No, just mental. Wait, what? Yes? We mental? We health. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, Landar, that sucks. Have you tried reinstalling it, though? That might help. Because the amount of updates that will come out, it's bound, like, sometimes files get corrupted or get, like, or, you know, interact in a way that they aren't supposed to. You know, so that might be worth a shot, but I also completely understand if you just want to, like, you know, call it quits and just go back to classic. 100% makes sense. You're still super careful with what you say because you just feel like you bother others with your problems. Well, Asta, just like seeing how you interact here, I do feel like you're I do think that you're doing well with that. You're here a lot, and when you are here, you do talk not about your problems, but you do talk about your feelings and about what you experience. And I don't feel like there's a lot like I don't think you bother anyone here with it. I think actually it's really good that you do it. Don't like bothering people either. It's the introverted side of you, right, Abram? Yeah. We're always an old soul, Crafton, only now do you realize it just means you got the kid beaten out of them mentally. Yeah. I there's different like multiple definitions of old soul, but yeah, in your case, I think it's mostly just you weren't allowed to be a kid, and therefore you've never really learned to be a kid either. So you've just learned to be someone that takes care of other people, I guess. Skibbity toilet. Why do you say such things? Why is that a thing? Why do you do that? I don't know what that means. Why do I feel old now? So why is my... Oh, okay, I'm having a lot of lag apparently. I am having a lot of lag here. Holy moly. What's going on? Oh, fairy mom. Big hugs for you. Brown had to update his motherboard and CPU drive to stop crashing. Really? Oh wait, update. Okay. For a moment I thought I read like replays and I was like, no wait, that's not, no. But it's update. Okay, update is good. Update is good. Yeah, not upgrade. Yeah, for a moment I was like, shit, what? Oh my god. Okay, we have new shoes. Oh, they're so ugly. Fine, I'm gonna like retransmog them. Gotham has that Ohio Riz. Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel old, it makes me, yeah, but we always, this is a reoccurring thing, isn't it? I feel old, but then to some people I am actually old. I went grocery shopping this morning. And I was getting like, you know, like cinnamon buns because I'm like low-key addicted to them. And I was, you know, there were three kids, right? 3 boys of like, I don't know, 13, 14 years old, something like that. Like the supermarket that I go to is very close to a very big school, so there's always kids around there. And they were like, they were holding like one of those signs basically that you like that they put there to like put like discounts on them and such. And they picked them up and they were annoying each other with it, and I was so annoyed about it. So I just said like, how do I translate this properly? Hang on. Can I translate this? Get a grip, basically, was it? It was basically something like get a grip or something, you know, like get a grip, man, or something. I said like that. And and I was just like looking at them directly, and they were like, yeah, doe normaal man was what yeah, exactly. And I was just, you know, because it's not their property, it's the property of the store. They're in that store, they should just, you know, do what you do outside of it, but you know, not in the store, because it's annoying and it like it's just not cool. I say not cool. I feel old saying that. Anyway, so they for the rest of the time that I was there, they kept like passing me, and they just repeated my words, you know, like to each other. And I was like, and I laughed on the inside because I was, okay, so it stuck with them. Because they did immediately put the sign back, and they were like, you know, being all annoying with each other, but because they were like there were 3 boys, right? So they obviously they cannot be, you know, they cannot be like, what do we say? They have to be like annoying about it or something. I don't know. It's just kids, right? They're just like they're teenagers. Their brains are like that, you know. But apparently it stuck. So I was very happy. because they did keep their behavior a bit more in check after that. So I was really happy, and they tried to, like, you know, be annoying to me, but the only thing I could think was, I don't know, I guess it stuck with them, which was the whole point of saying it. But then I did feel a bit old because they did do, like, they did behave in a way like, oh, this old lady is telling us something or something, you know, like. But then again, when I a few months ago when I was biking and I biked across, like, past two boys around the same age, one of them said, because I think I let them pass, I think, or something like that. At least they had something to say thank you for, and one of them said, thank you, Hottie, or, you know, roughly translated like that. And that was hilarious to me. And then I didn't feel old at all. Unless they were, like, you know, they were looking for cougars or something, but, you know. Mitch, hi Mitch, welcome in, how are you? Hello. Good to see you. Old chicken in. Everyone thinks they're old. They're always older than someone, at least, right? Get on my lawn, youngsters. Yeah, exactly. 10-minute flight path. Content classic. Oh god, you're gonna gonna BRB, do some groceries. Right. Crafton, love you too, Crafton. Good luck with the groceries. Hope to see you soon. And if not, then have a great rest of your day. And we're gonna, you know, talk soon about our collab, because I'm looking forward to that. You're probably long gone, but, you know, just, I appreciate you, Crafton. I love you. Sometimes just tell yourself you can't wait until you're 50 years old, because you can tell people you've been alive for half a century. Yeah. They cannot be mature. No, I mean, and they shouldn't be mature. Like, but that's the thing. Like, they can be mature. Like, they don't have to be mature to behave, you know? They can behave within their own, like, boundaries of being teenagers. Respect your elders. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You cannot lose face with their friends. Exactly, Omni. Which is very understandable. Very understandable. Oh, Asta sounds great. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Imagine behaving. No, but I mean, you know, just within boundaries, you know, like, of course you can, like, you know, maybe sometimes make a little bit more noise. You know, it is what it is, I guess. And honestly, I'm personally okay with that because they're youngsters, you know. They're kids. They can, but, you know, do respect where you are. Do respect property of others, you know, that kind of stuff. What do we need to be? What do we need to hand this in? But then again, I also did this a while ago. A while ago I say this, but, like, I was like beginning of my 20s, where there were, like, teenagers who were really disrespectful in the bus. And that I don't even know why I did it, but they did listen for some reason. I guess it did help that I had my, like, motor jacket on, and, like, I was in a, back then I dressed like a, I don't know. I was just, I guess I did make a little bit of an impression, because I told them they were being annoying to the bus driver. They didn't even say hi to the bus driver. So they walked past me and I said, okay, you guys are gonna go back now and you're gonna say hi properly to the bus driver. And I looked each of them in the eye and they were like, oh, okay. And they went back and they actually said hi to the bus driver. That was hilarious to me. Didn't actually think it would work, honestly. What does behaving mean? Well, just, you know, don't be annoying to, like, just, like, don't play with other people's property in that sense, because they were, like, you know, they were, like, holding that sign. They were, like, annoying other people with the sign, you know. And so that, just in general. Oh, is there a raid? Oh, let's go.
Watch your back.
I didn't realize there was a raid. That's nice, because that makes it really easy to get a lot of time warp badges. But yeah, just, you know, just don't be annoying to people. Just realize you're in an environment that isn't yours. You know, just be annoying outside of a store. Be annoying out, like, you know, do that stuff outside, I guess. It's behaving when you walk into a store and knock a shelf over full of glassware and run. I mean, it's behaving in a way, true. Is it behaving nicely? Maybe not. I used an intimidation tactic without realizing it. Apparently, yeah. Ducky, work as stocking for a grocery store, and the most annoying thing is finding things in places where they don't belong. Right. I honestly, that annoys me. Even when I don't work in a grocery store, it sometimes annoys me, and I sometimes make it a habit to, like, whenever I find something that isn't, like, in the right place, to just, like, put it in the right place. This is mostly when I'm overwhelmed and I feel like sorting, you know, because sorting helps my brain, like, process things. Cave Momster. Well, it was not necessarily Momster, yeah, but maybe. I don't know. Me saying I'm not your mom is just my coping. I'm everyone's mom. I mean, I guess I do need to find, since I'm not gonna have kids, you know. It's I gotta like express myself in a way, right? In some way. You don't put things back to where they belong. Where you don't put frozen items on worm shelves. Oh, I've seen that. Oh, that's so bad when people do that. Like, it's one thing to just put something in a shelf somewhere. You know, that like, you know. But just, yeah, fresh product, like, you know, cool products, cold products. Well, fridge products. Put them, like, on worm shells. That's horrible. What annoys is when you have these 6 packs of drinks, and there's like 3 open packs to take out of. Take out 1 or 2 bottles. Just use a already open pack. Yeah. It's annoying. I guess Ragnaros, just Ragnaros, right? Why there's so much molten core? You question your abilities. Bars and how you have so many when you play Star Trek Online with a... Oh, my ability bars, right? These things. Yeah, well, this is like chaos at the moment, so I would question myself here as well, honestly. But yeah, makes sense. SZ finally working again 20 minutes later. Oh my god, I've heard other people complain, like, other people had this issue as well with FFC, I think. Time to see if anyone will show up for Friday drinks. Office has been kind of empty today, so you see. If you don't speak to us again, happy weekend, Omni. Enjoy your drinks. I hope there will be lots of people showing up. And enjoy your weekend as well. I hope it will be a ton of fun. And thank you for hanging out, Omni. I really appreciate you. Your pet peeve is when people take a book in a library and put it to the wrong... Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I'm gonna skip. Tips are welcome. Okay, I never know which one to pick, but it doesn't really matter, I think. Oh, we'll go here. Okay. A feeling and expressing it. Being a parent is a tough job. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I cannot imagine how tough it is, honestly. Well, maybe I can. It's just maybe why. Well, I just don't. I don't really. My body is just not giving me any signs that I want kids. I guess. My body and my brain both. Like, I just don't. What other women seem to have when it comes to like wanting kids, I just don't have it. It doesn't happen to me, it seems. Right, okay. Let me actually snooze the ads again. Because I don't think this should take very, very long. And we can do the break afterwards. You tell people I don't have kids, it's horrible, but it's been fun for you until they grow to be snotheads. Fair. No, I mean it's a very personal decision, right? In that sense that. Oh, I want to hear.
I am listening.
It's a
Goodbye.
like. I don't think anyone can tell someone else to whether or not to take kids, because you need to figure that out for yourself. You need to understand for yourself, is this what I want or not? And sometimes it can be as easy as just, you know, instinctively feeling like, yes, I want kids. And sometimes it's just it's a more of a conscious decision, maybe. You have 5 kids because your wife wanted boys, you wanted twins. You have neither. Oh no. Well, twins is also a tough thing to like, you know, because aren't twins like mostly like having twins? Isn't that mostly due to genetics? Outnumbered indeed, yeah. I mean, when you have to talk about talk about kids, gotta be kids. As a parent, sometimes balancing when expressing feelings go too far. You're not good at it, right? So, yeah, parenting is hard. Yeah, I think I get the idea of what you're saying. Is that like where do, like, how do you balance what they are like when they are allowed to make mistakes, you know, when they can make mistakes as kids, or when you do need to you know, interfere basically in what they're doing. Is that the correct interpretation there, Kenneth, or is it because yeah, I think that is one of the hardest things as a parent, to know when to take control and when not to. I always forget what we need to do here. You can actually say you live in a house with 6 females and you leave the rest to people's imagination because oh, okay, apparently we're going already. What are we? Oh, I think usually we start on the left, but first time they says you're so lucky. I mean, it depends on what you like, of course. If your wish is to have five kids and you can't, or you don't have that for some reason, I can imagine that, like, you feel lucky, but sometimes sometimes it just doesn't work that way. It's different. No, don't worry about it, Callis. It happens. Don't worry about it. Okay, one more snooze. And then I'll, you know, after we get this done, I'll do the ads manually for a moment. Project seems like it's just like being an adult. Wing it and hope for the best. Yeah, pretty much. Being perfectionist as a parent can really like... Oh, I don't know where to... I think this is gonna go horribly wrong. Yeah, I figured. All right, well, fine. I'll jump in as well. Yeah, being perfectionist in that sense is just makes no sense with the idea that like you have very little control over actually very little control over what your kid does. You can influence them, but you cannot control them. And most of the things that won't work out the way that you plan them, because planning ultimately is a way of trying to control things, whereas if you try to plan too tightly, then it will become a disappointment because it will never happen the way that it will happen. In general, by the way, not only when it comes to kids, just in general, just I'm personally not really a fan of planning in that sense. I mean, to a particular point I do, but like, I am like, of course it can be very useful, but there's also something to say for, you know, being a little flexible in that. But you know, that's not seeing in this in a very black and white way, of course. So like, it has a bit of a, there's a lot of gray areas in between there, and I think that's where you need to be as a parent as well. But it, like, in parenting in that sense has a lot more to do also with like the has a lot to do with, you know, there's a lot more to that than there is to anything other that you plan, of course. So, you know, because it touches a variety of subjects and like places. Good is the opposite of perfect or something. Yeah. Oh, again? Okay. I don't think that this group is gonna make it, honestly. I don't think they understand what they need to do. Ideally, we want to stand on the left side so that we can like bait the orbs that you just saw that we all died of, because those are bombs, basically. They explode, and the further you're away from them, the easier, you know, the less damage they do, basically. So, but I'm not sure if they understand that concept here. You do have to wing it when it comes to parenting because it's different for each child. Books can't teach you that. It's all based on experience. Yeah, absolutely. I say that. I have no kids, so I don't know, but I can imagine it works that way, yeah. Makes a lot of sense to me. We're all individuals, after all. We all need different approaches. Yeah. Okay, now come the orbs. I really hope that everyone now understands that they shouldn't stand on top of the orbs. Unless we can, like, kill it now, but... Oh, did we skip the orbs entirely? Oh, I guess we did. Nice. Awesome. Amazing. Cool. One of your sisters, when she was pregnant, all she was reading was how to parent kids kind of books only to complain saying nothing those books say works. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah. They get the author paid. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I should have 4 kids. The first 3 are practice. The 4th one can be perfect. No pressure though. No pressure though. I forgot to tip the skip owner. Oops. You might have a clue during the 4th, or not. Or not. Okay. More time, more badges. And we got wrists. Sure, we'll do anything for item level at the moment. Okay. Gonna take a quick break now because the ads do start now. So been able to like hold on to it for a moment, but now we're gonna take a quick break because I do need to pee as well. So doing that, and then afterwards we're gonna like see what we're gonna do next. So be right back. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to wait. I have to stretch for my accomplishments. I don't want to ask miners. What? A big sand rock. What are you doing here? Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Did you see that? This was totally intended, you know. Oh, Timmy, good luck with the groceries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. It's good having you here. It's good meeting you this way as well. Yo! Witnessed! Hello! The randomness of that too. No hipster fall! What if we give go find the other panda. Please? Oh! That was so cute! I didn't know they do that! No! No! Stop! No! What happened? Oh no! Can we? No! No! Oh! We trapped her! No! 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 Shit! 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 Oh, oh, you mini polar bear. It's a baby polar bear. Hello, baby polar bear. Hello. I'm mom with your mommy and daddy. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't know they were angry. T? Space? How many chugga chuggas come before each choo choo? I want to say how many? Alrighty. Again, thank you for your patience. Really appreciate it. Am I all out of tea? I think I am. Oh, there's a little bit left. Funny story, when you met your wife, her kid, the time her kid, was always running and you had hang on. Let me first do this. Wait, I can do two things at the same time. No, I can't. I had to tell her to slow down to walk. She was running before she walked, really. So enthusiastic. Okay, I'll reuse a bag then, because I drank the entire pot. Oh well. Okay, so must have been Canadian polar bears. Oh, the clip, the Minecraft clip, you mean? Probably. Probably. Was I? Oh yeah, Timewalking mangas. How many do we have at this point? Oh. 3,000. Almost 35. Oh, okay. Let's double check. Where's our quartermaster here? Person. Wait, which one is it? There. No? This one? Yes, this one. Okay.
Hello.
Sell all of this as well. Let's see, what do we... Oh, see, the tabards are worth a lot as well. Okay, I do already have this one. I have this one. I have this. I already have all of the mounts. So I guess that we could at least get one of the tabards, or is the only tabard that there is? Could be the only tabard actually. Now there's also patterns. Excuse me, how are we supposed to like get all of this? All of it, you know? Bag of shiny thing. I mean, my God. You're Mitch, what do you mean cult? Cult. What is a cult and why is it why are you what is it, what do you mean? Oh dude, I have like literally only like a tiny bit of water left. I guess no tea for me anymore. Greta, welcome back. Welcome back. Did you get something nice for yourself as well? I hope you did. Should have told you that. Look, should have recommended that before, you know, you went. Welcome back. I'm so obsessed with mounting. Well, okay. Well, to be fair, Mitch. As far as I remember, I'm not the only one. As far as I remember, your wife also likes that a lot. Is also obsessed with it. Is so obsessed with it, rather, that she decided to not play WoW anymore. Yet you don't seem to be complaining about that, do you? Because then it, well, you can make of that what you want, sir.
Be careful.
Just I hope I got the point across and I didn't make it wrong. I feel like I made the wrong point there. But I hope that you understand what I'm trying to say here, as it is your wife, you know. You get tomato soup and some baguettes and sea salt butter plus herbal butter. Oh, nice. That's so tasty. Oh man, I want baguettes as well. You know what? If I put my game in French, we can get a lot of baguettes. Sounds good. A Loki roast? Wait, a Loki roast? Super easy comfort food. Yay. What's my favorite mount? I think at the moment it is... hang on. I need to be out of an area where I can mount, of course. Okay, it feels very weird to like say all this now. Let's see. Oh, this one's pretty cool actually. This one is from the current trading post. It's orange, so obviously it's cool. But it's also just really, it's a really pretty mount, I think. What more? I know what. Well, Molly is cool. But then Patty is better. Patty? Yeah, Patty. No, wait. Which one? No. Wait, hang on. Hang on. There's one who's better. How do I look for this? I mean, it's a... What are they called again? It's not a llama. It's a... What do you call these things again? Alpacas! Thank you. Okay, well, there's no alpaca category, which is why I didn't, like, you know. You have now you have a different worry. No, stop calling it a cult! It's not a cult, Mitch! You know this by now. Stop going against me like that. You don't do like we have loads of cults on the platform. Oh, there we go. I just choose to not be a cult, even though, well, it's just, you know. No, wait. I don't get it. There was one with a cap on. Do I not have that one? Maybe. I guess I don't have that one. Wait, no, it should have been this one. I think I thought it had a cap on, but apparently it doesn't. Or not anymore. Camel, yeah. What does Patty say before a picnic? What does Patty say before a picnic, Mitch? It had a cap on. Oh my god. I'll pack a lunch. Okay, you both get drums. Not call this a lifestyle? Yeah, let's call it that. Let's call it that. I don't get it. Hang on. Hidden by the game? No. Hidden? No. I don't get it. I thought... It's weird. Well, okay, so there's one other one that's really, really cool. Which is, it's auto. And the fun thing about auto is, okay, take a look at auto. Auto's cute. Look at auto. Auto is very, very, very cute. Hang on, let me just like go here somewhere. Auto's cute, right? Yeah. Okay. And the picky has a hat on. So it's not me then. Okay. Well, I'm not crazy then. Okay. Shit, how do I... Hang on. I need to look this up. It's been a while since I've done this. No, these are not the ones. Which is it? Yeah, sorry, I need to look up the toy because Oh yeah, they're called shades. Okay. I think this only works. I need to dismount here. Okay, it's funny because my my character already wears shades. You gotta go soon to the food bank, Abraham. That's important. That's important. Missing streams that sucks, but food is way too important. Good luck. Good luck with the food, and thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Mounting the crafts. Look, okay. So we put on glasses, even shades, even though like I swear these are different shades than. Are they? Oh, they don't have a cooldown. Okay. These are different shades than I than my character had on. Okay, now we have Otto. Otto now has shades. That's one of my favorite mounts because of this. I love it so much. Yeah, I love how I get stuck on you're referring to chat by their proper title of cult, skipped right over allegations and mounting. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Proper title. No, that's where I got confused because that isn't the thing. So, am I threatening to mount my? I mean, you know, she like I don't know. There's an option maybe, but you know, I don't want to be offensive. Maybe. Anyway, mounting, looking after Mitch. Used to be family friendly, so it never was a family friendly stream. It was a little less gutter brained, true. Which honestly, I do feel like I want to get back to at some point, but oh, hang on. But I just my gutter brain is just very guttered. Yeah, get that bread, indeed. I was gonna blame you for gutter brain. No, we all have gutter brain here, I guess. Well, it depends. I do, and you do, as well. Okay, so that's one, and then more people as well, probably. There was another one that I forgot the name of because there are so many mounds. Okay, I'm gonna try to look that one up by expansion. So that would be not the B. Florendo! Florendo is great as well. I love Florendo. Florendo is cute. Well, cute and cool. Florendo you can buy with when you get to a certain level of rep. Look at his picking nose. Wait, what? Oh no. So that one's cool as well. There's a lot of I like Model W as well, but you know, it's not as good as, you know, the rusty one, which is what I'm after, what I've been after for a long time now, and I still haven't had it dropped. Totally don't have gutter brain. You're very innocent. I have never had an impure thought. Never. Jeez. No. Absolutely not. Got any removed from the game? No, unfortunately not, because I haven't played for that long, unfortunately. Well, we could check, but no. I guess not. I guess not. Or maybe hidden. No. No, unfortunately, I haven't played for long enough to have that. Remove mounts from the game? Yeah, there's hang on. Well, not this many, I guess. Can imagine. Well, there's the Zulian. No. Hidden by the game. There's the Zulian Tigers one that you cannot have anymore. There's a legacy one. I don't remember the others, honestly. I know that the tiger is one that people tend to flex with. Does it say anywhere legacy mounts? I don't think it does. No. But yeah, there've been a bunch. Oh, the Armani Warbird Black Proto. Oh, dude. Specifically to honor those heroes who showed exceptional resilience and fortitude facing the dangers in Northern. Right. Oh, you also do have, by the way, you have there are mounts that you can only get for a limited amount of time. For example, the season mounts that you can get for getting certain Mythic Plus rating or doing raids on a particular level. That's where you get particular mounts as well that you cannot get later on, which I honestly think is not a very good idea. I feel like they need to do it the same way as they did with PvP. And with PvP, you can get like the mounts that were in the previous seasons by getting the one mount first, the current mount first, and then saving up saddles that you can then use on older mounts. I think that sort of system should also exist for Mythic Plus and raids, honestly. Armani Warbear is your go-to mount, right? Barbara, yeah. Black Proto is very rare. 0.4% of the characters own this mount. So that's not even accounts, that's characters. And the Warbear, Armani Warbear, right? Also, wasn't it like this one too, right? The Warlord's Death Wheel. That one's also not available anymore. Your go-to was the Water Strider. Water Striders are cool, yeah. You have the Armani Warbear, and you have that. This one, you mean, Ducky, or Stream Romance from Argent Crusade, The Horse and Wolf. Oh, okay. This one's cool as well. This one you can get with the Fish's Saddle. Maybe at some point we'll get into PvP more, to like to get at least like the saddles and everything. It's something at some point we have to like work on. What did you say? Argent Crusade. Would that be your Lich King? Murphy. Hi, Murphy. I instantly have wiener, 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 wiener in my head. Murphy, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Can I have a shout out for Murphy, please? Horse and Wolf. Okay, so that's this. No, this one you can still get. Wait, which one would it be then? Warhorse? No. This one. Maybe. Crusade's Black Warhorse. Right. And the other one is... Okay, the white one too. Okay. And then a wolf, right? It was stuck in your head all night yesterday. Thank you for giving a shout out to Murphy Mitch. I appreciate it. Mitch, stop it! Not the second part. Because Murphy is indeed cool. However, stop it with a cult. You know it's not a cult. Don't make me go back to the old logic that I used. And I don't know if you remember the logic that I used to apply there. I'm not gonna go back to that, but careful with that. No, it's not a cult, Murphy. It's not a cult. Wolf. Switch Horde Wolf? This one. Oh, cool. The surest way to tell if something is a cult or not. Yes, I do know. There's an actual rule. I'm not sure if it's like, it's probably only the Netherlands, but there's a law that says that 100 paying members makes a cult. And then some other things, but you know, that is one of the ways. Or you know, one of the things that needs to apply. If they tell you it's not a cult, 100% guarantees it's a cult. Oh. Well, it's like your opinion, man. Need more members. Yeah. A 2 removed from the game, but they took back 1. Really? Which one? Which one? Is there... Okay, time walking is done-ish. We could always do more time walking, actually. We could do some more... questing? Or some more time walking. You know what? Let's do time walking with a healer. That's fun. We're gonna send this one back to Dornigal. Oh, the Zephyra. Oh, but that is, they took back 1. Is that because the Zephyra isn't? It wasn't that one part of the trading post? The Big Lebowski. I still need to watch The Big Lebowski, honestly. I hate that I quote it and I haven't watched it. Also because I tend to, like, you know, I really enjoy the concept of stoicism. So in that sense, I really need to see it. If we ever do get a movie night, which, you know, I honestly hope to plan someday soon. We're gonna watch The Big Lebowski. Zephyra. Yeah, so it's that's why they took it back, probably. It's part of the trading post. It's weird though that they took it back. Because they shouldn't have. But yeah, it was part of the trading post. That's why... No, wait. Hang on. Yeah, I did get it from the trading post. It does say recruit a friend, though. But it should be trading post. It's the most culty I've ever been in. 100% for real, no cap. My God, jeez. Stop being so Z. So Gen Z. What is no cap? What does that mean? Boomer asking questions, by the way. Several was a recruiter from many years ago. Now they added it to the training post. Right. It's so stupid that they like, they should have just... I don't get why they took it back. That's like what the... Legendary text is cooler. Yeah. 0.00 because they took it back. It makes no sense that they took it back, honestly. Okay. No hat. I don't know why they are all like no hat, but wait, what is this about? The royal we. Wait, we? The royal we? I'm confused. I'm confused here. Okay. Shaman. Oh no, no hat, no hat, no cap. Yeah, okay, fair. I thought it had something to do with like no capitalization or something. True facts, no printer. Oh, Mitch, showing your age. Wait. When we watch the basket, the royal we. Oh, okay. It's a reference. Oh, dude, what is this? What is going on with my character? I guess we're wolfy. Well, we're not wolfy, but we are a wolf, maybe. True facts, no printer. Ew. Then again, I don't know. Some people seem to think that that the the things, what do you call it? The thing that you put in a computer back before there were CDs. Floppy disk, I guess, but they're not really floppy. These all right, but they like Generation Z thinks that that is just a 3D print a save icon, right? Cadence, it was lovely having you here. I hope the gym was good. I hope you made good progress, or at least that it felt good. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Good travels. Enjoy the rest of your day. Either way, a waste of paper. True. How dare you're hip with the youths. You know what, on fleek? Your wrist is dripped out straight buzzing. I cannot really I can't get the look. Your day is complete. I'm glad to be able to complete your day. It's the same name in Russian. What is the same name in Russian? Wait, I don't get it. Where's lessons? Oh my god. We're lit, fam. Oh my god. Fam. So Liddy, it will split it, you kitty. Why are you? What are you? What is this language? And why do I not, you know? Oh, floppy disk. It's called that in Russian. Right, yeah. For us, it's just... Floppy disk is just floppy. So it's basically just the same. Or, oh, you mean a diskette? Oh, diskette. Yeah, like our word for it, like for the plastic one, like the I am very afraid to say particular words here because Mitch or Bray will like think weirdly about it. Basically the ones that you cannot, that aren't floppy. Oh my god, this is even worse. I don't even know what I was thinking. I already said the words that are... Never mind. Scat is the name of the plastic one worldwide. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was like... Because I think we called both the floppy disk. Like we interchangeably used it for that. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, we're gonna go time walking. Oh wait, before did I? I did get the thing, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. What was I saying? I don't remember. Plastic one's not flop. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I. It's all good. I don't know if it was official naming, but floppy for the 525 inch and diskette for the 3.5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But apparently that was worldwide as well. But also, wait, hang on. What am I doing here? Healing. Apparently, I mean, this should be easier, right? Oh wait, actually, we do need to go to Stormwind so we can also like sign up for the raid, maybe. Well, or maybe it was just like the people that didn't really know a lot about these things that they called it, like they used it interchangeably. Oh, Vortex Pinnacle, hello. It's a long time ago. Don't really need this, do we? No, we already got all of it. That's fine.
Interrupt.
What are we listening to at this point? This is not only guitar music. Oh my god. Thanks.
Run.
I mean, if one person's got a range, it's gotta be Bray, right? Are we attacking the Lurk's Tempest? No, Lurking Tempest? No. You're welcome, yeah. Of course you're right. Oh. Oh, he's already here. Okay. As long as we interrupt Cyclone, we're good, I think. Okay. That's when you know that people are like have played the Mythic Plus version of this. No, I don't have interrupt. I do have an interrupt, but I don't know why it doesn't work. Oh yeah, I should heal, not DPS, maybe. Okay. Then again, there's not really healing necessary here, I think. It's all just, you know, easy enough, I guess. But sure, I'll heal. Just to like show that I'm actually playing my role. But I think at this point you can just like, you know, play Elemental Shaman and still heal, you know. Mage? Oh, Mage was trying to defeat the Lurking Tempest. Oh, ow.
Watch your feet.
Alright. Oh, this one was never really too hard. It's next boss. Alteris. That one's hard. Oh. I was gonna say, wait, why is it like counting my attempts? But it's for the Infinite Time Reaver. Which, I don't know. I don't feel like the Infinite Time Reaver is one I'm ever gonna get, honestly.
Watch your feet.
It's, that one seems like mythical to me.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh. $3,653 attempts? Bro. I'm at like 642. Okay, well, that's fun. You now have it. That's awesome though. When, like, is it a while ago that you got it, or just, you know, recently? Wait, do we actually need to kill them? I'm actually not sure. We can just like continue, right? Yeah. It's a couple of runs, just a couple, yeah. Many say they get around 1.6k attempts. Wow. Oh, you got it 3 months ago. Oh, that's nice. Awesome. How many months do you have in total? At this point. Made 2 level 11 twinks went bananas. Cool. Yeah, if you're really after it, then it like, yeah. Then it makes sense to make twinks and just, you know, run as much as you can. I think at this point I'm just like, there's way too many. Oops. Wait. Where's my?
Dispel.
Oh. I don't get it. I was gonna say where's my dispel button for enemies, but I where is it? I don't get it. You got 568 mounts. Started your collection addiction in this expansion. Didn't play Shadowlands or Dragonflight, so there's tons of cool stuff you're missing. What? Only 568 mounts, you say? That's a lot, though. I wouldn't say that is only this amount. That's a lot.
Get upwards.
Okay, can we? Yeah. Okay, that's not so bad. Because I don't know how many I have at the moment. Like 672, I guess. But I started in at the beginning of Dragonflight, so you know. Dread! Hi, Dread! Welcome in, how are you? Good to see you. You have a new badge! What? Silksong has its own badge? Oh my god. It's been insane, hasn't it? Like, people weren't able to buy, and like, it's been instantly the most popular game on Twitch, and like on Steam as well, and that's awesome. That's awesome. Are you enjoying Silksong, Dread? I hope you do. It's very good to see you. I've been farming like crazy. Well, I mean, you have farmed a lot more, it seems. So, you know, if we're that close, we're that close in the amount of mounts, and you start an expansion later. Holy moly. Or were your like, did you play before Dragonflight as well then, or Shadowlands? I mean.
Interrupt.
It's awesome though. Bat buddies! Yay! Yo, Mitch, you have four badges for me at this point. You have your mob badge, and you have a FFZ badge. Then you have your sub badge. And then also the Silksong badge. I love it. Best man you got on your hunter first time trying for it was the blue proto drake from Wrath of the Lich King. Ooh! Wait, the blue proto drake, which one is that again? We started in TVC, so you had like 240 mounds. The war within, but started farming hard to expand. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Still a lot though, isn't it? Well, I guess I'm going down. Whee! Ow. The man that is eluding is Elegon and Invincible. Oh, yeah, I still need Invincible as well. Very annoying. I didn't get it in the Collector's Bounty. Then again, before that, I also hadn't really, you know, I didn't put a ton of effort into it either, so. Yeah, too many badges.
Jump now.
Oh, shit, I forgot to jump.
Find shelter.
No, wait, I didn't. I didn't. Okay. I don't know to... Okay, it's fine. I didn't know where the shelter was anyway. Alright. Leave instance group. You have too many badges, Dret. How many do you have at this point? Let's see. Oh yeah, you do have a lot. You like a fun pledge? Raging Wolf Helm. September. Twitch recap. TwitchCon. Last year. Nice. Cool. Love it. Or were we not talking about badges? I'm not sure anymore. Oh, good, otherwise, Dread. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's going well. Thanks. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Going well. Fairy Mom, finally off work, in and over on your way home. Sounds good. I hope the trip is not too long. Hi, Zoe. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? I'm correct. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of like, but I don't even know how many do I have. I have literally nothing. I have a September 2024 and a Twitch recap 2024. I have no other badges apparently. Well, except for of course like the broadcaster and the subscriber badge here, but like not like account or you know Twitch wide. I don't really have anything. It seems. Oh, I just woke up, Zoe. Good morning to you. Boraz, you gotta go running. How? What distance are you gonna run today? Did I have a moment when my farming addiction started? Pretty much from the start, honestly. The start was when I was like, well, you know, I like this a lot. And then on stream, I started a few months ago. Yeah. So that was really.
What brings you here?
And so now, but yeah, no, I also play outside of stream, so But I guess, yeah, I guess I've always been like had that. I like completioning stuff like that, and I don't know, especially in WoW, because there's such a variety of things there. Off tomorrow, not sure Sunday because your manager doesn't post schedules till the day before. Oh, that's annoying. You have to be super flexible then, or not? Like, 20 kilometers, nice. With a friend, sounds good. Are you currently training for a triathlon, or are you just like now in off season basically?
Good luck, friend.
Right, we're gonna also do a raid with this one.
Welcome. See you soon.
Yeah, that sounds very stressful, Fairy Mom. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you're getting a gravel bike. Nice. Cool. Just for fun, or are you going to use that in your triathlons as well, or do you use the like a specific triathlon bike for that? Yeah, this one's fine, I guess. Oh, you use your road bike for that. Makes sense. Yeah, it's faster, of course. Or, you know, not of course, but like, yeah, mostly. Remember your moment you were very bored one day and accidentally got Onyxia Drake, then farming addiction. Nice. I can imagine there's also people that that started their addiction during the collector's bounty in July. Apparently this one is not. Okay. Well, in that case, not full clear. Skip. I don't know what MDZ like means, but that's right. Cycling with a huge group is very fun. You get added into a group and they go every Sunday morning. Oh, nice. That's super cool. 6 guys in you. They do 60 kilometers every Sunday. Oh, nice. Unless it rains. Okay. Yeah, it is nice to be able to, like, you know, cycle with nice weather. True. 60 kilometers is a good distance as well. It's just like, you know, roughly 2 hours, right? Well, maybe a little bit more, but depends, I guess, on... I guess when you're in a group like that, it can be like roughly 2 hours, because it's a lot harder to keep up the pace then, because you know you can draft a lot. It sounds really fun though. Yeah. I mean the sugar, yeah. But it's a fun thing too. I can imagine that it's a lot different than when you're training for when you're training for a triathlon, right? Since you're not allowed to draft in triathlon, right? So I can imagine it's like it's different but fun too. You're not allowed. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Huh. Oh, you get the squat. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, because like it's a bit, you know, different sport in that sense. It's a very individual thing. You cannot team up, right? Your own resistance against the wind. Yeah, that makes sense. You have 2 boys and a husband. It's never a dull moment. Fairy Mom, I hope that there's also time for you. That's very important. I know that, like, you know, judging from what you've said so far, you know, what you've shared so far. Oh wait, hang on. Where did... Wait. Oh. Shit, I forgot to tip again. I haven't checked where he was, but that's all right. But Fairy Mom, just from what you've shared so far, it's like, I can imagine it's very difficult for you to take time for yourself. Will you do me a favor and hug yourself for me? Like, at least, you know, put your arms around you and, you know, allow yourself to allow yourself that, like, bit of kindness, maybe. Thank you. Yeah. Time doesn't exist. It should, though. So important to have time for you. You deserve that just as much as everyone else. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong macros. Hang on. Do we get loot from these guys? Yeah, we do. Okay. Wait, where did he die? Oh, okay. I guess the druid will take care of it. Your time will come. Just have to learn patience. Yeah, but I mean, I mean, yeah, I can imagine it is like that, but at the same time, will you allow yourself? Would be the question, because if you're so used to doing like this, I can imagine that there is that it will be very hard to understand how to take care of you when that time finally comes. But then again, I might be entirely, like, you know, wrong in that sense. I can imagine there's you know very well how to do that. I just yeah, you know, I just wish for you to, like, that you would, like, receive the same care the same way that you care for other people. Got to 1000% get that feeling. Westerns gets it 2000%. Fingers crossed that some new time comes across your plate soon. Yeah, that would be lovely. Okay, I hope that there won't be any orbs. Please skip orb phase. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Skipped it. Oh, I was looking for a hunter color to, like, to leave, but I was on my shaman, of course. Shaman. I keep saying it wrong, I think.
Talk to me. Safe travels.
Okay.
See you soon.
Nice. Oh, we got a pet. That's cool. So crazy you can't even fully describe. With mini streams, live streams, and you maybe an hour to yourselves after she went to bed before you crashed. Now with Wii streams, you can't remember the last time you had a chance to even grab a shower, let alone get some real downtime. Mitch, I hope you do. I hope you do. I'm at this point not very sure how basically, will you prioritize yourself over like, no wait, this is gonna sound weird. I just hope that there's time for you. Like, you know, at this moment, for example, as well, that you, for example, I guess it's like, not, I'm a little bit of, like, hang on, that you prioritize yourself over the stream, for example, is what I kind of wanted to say, but I'm also a bit afraid to say it because I don't want to like come across as self-centered like that, you know. Get used to at work too. They won't give you a department to work, so you can be available for all departments. Oh, Fairy Mom, I'm so sorry to hear that. We're gonna take a little bit of a break because ads are coming in soon. Yeah. Just what was I? My brain. It's fine. Just venting and complaining, working on it and getting there. Good. Gets a bit easier every week, every month. Older we streams get. Yeah, that's good. Put your own oxygen masks before others. Before others. You gotta care for yourselves where you can, so that you can probably care for others. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, in that sense, oxygen not included. And well, I want to make a joke there, but I also feel time pressure with the ads coming in and everything. So I'll take a few minutes and then I'll show you some clips if you don't have ads, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. What? It's not 4, is it? Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the shit out. This is such a horror game, man. This is such a horror game. My god. Oh! Shit! Oh shit, it's crashing! No! Frames! Frames, where are you? Where did it go? Where did it go? You can now, like, read the entire contents of one bell. Ooh! Are you kidding me? Hi! Hi! Okay, I don't know why I was waiting for that. It's a real system into blocks. Excuse me. Play tutorial. I don't see the issue. This is perfectly normal behavior. Ladder. First bonfire. What is it? Hey! What are you doing here? This is a problem. Oh, now we're dead. Okay. That was hilarious. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who do you think you are? No. Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. What's this? Totally normal fix was Alright, welcome back everyone. Thank you for your patience once again. What game's a horror game? Is that Factorio or is it satisfactory because both are horror games, you know. Thank you, Dread. Thank you, Brie. Oh, Factorio, right. Yes. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm looking at all the hydrate and sip emotes, and I'm just they're nice. Abram, welcome back. Welcome back. That was Factorio. Factorio is well, something, I guess. Factorio is very much a horror game. I would like to just point out for a moment there that that's a, you know, like a thing. It's a very much a horror game. What did we actually get? We got a cool thing. Wait, was it this one? No, that's the neck. This one. Hands. Pepe hands. But not really. Okay, I'm gonna like put them on now, just for, you know, and then we're gonna go back to Durnigal. I'm glad, Abram. I'm glad. Yeah. Dread, how was your day? What were you up to today? If you want to share, of course, feel free to, you know. Was it work? Was work I hope it wasn't too long of a day for you. In that sense. Sippy, oh man, all of these sip. I have a Lexi sip. Lots of work and ship. Nice. All of the ships. I am glad that you're having a ton of fun with that game. What sips do I have? Or I have a Joe sip. A bit more. You have colleagues on vacation, right? Well, yay. Well, I hope it's not too much, at least. And then you can that you have rest as well.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, that's going in there.
For your patronage.
There we go. I thought emote. Oh, never again, lad. I need to watch again because I tried and then I got distracted. And by the time I came back, they were offline. Oops. Oops. Hang on. What are we? Okay, we're gonna go on a mage. But then never again land. But they're usually live on a moment that I am just not. I'm not able to watch them, it seems. Then again, I struggle to like be on Twitch a lot in general, so I miss a lot of streams. Oh, she got banned. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Oh, look at all those sip emotes. So many sip emotes. Too unhinged, yeah. Oh, cute. So many fun sipping. Oh man. One day. No, wait, do we need to go here? Yes, I guess we do. We can like hand this in. Only for a day this time. This time, you say?
We owe our service to the
Oh no, when, like, okay, there's a history there, I guess.
together more
Holy moly! What like? Oh,
Despite everything.
she was drawing claws, which is I am not gonna ask what that is. I can sort of like make have an idea of it maybe. Omni, can't believe I'm still alive. Yeah, sorry, I'm just well. Should I go now then? Now that you're actually back? I don't know, I'm just having a good time, I guess. Did you have a good time? Was it nice drinks? Oh man. This time you say too, like I guess she's like she's just like, you know, she doesn't really care that much maybe, but are the everything whole, you're doing science. Ah, of course. Yeah, for science is an excuse for everything, right? I say that because I used to use science as an excuse for a lot of things. Specifically, killing sheep and llamas in Minecraft, I think it was. Raccoon's butt. 3 days for raccoon's butt. Okay. Okay, Twitch. Relax now. My goodness. Drinks are good. More people than you expected. Oh, nice. Sounds great. Love that. Glad you had a good time. Wait, Katie Stamp Whistle? Sorry, I get too excited there. Katie Stamp Whistle is also... I have a Katie Stamp Whistle toy. She's a male person. Yes. Well, hologram. Wait, weren't we... Oh. I was gonna say, weren't we on a quest? But we are. 3 days for raccoon butt.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up.
Well, as long as you were sciencing for it.
You must know her insane sorting system.
No, I mean, you know. I do hope that it won't turn into like a permanent ban at some point. But as long as you're having fun, right? I don't know. She's one of your favorite streamers, right? So like, really hope that she will like that Twitch won't be a pain in the butt in that sense.
Before they pupate.
Okay. Yeah, it does sound good.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your
Meldraxes. No, hang on. Dance for the bees in the oasis. We can dance for bees.
The world is wild.
Not right now, maybe, but we can at some point. What's all this? Guess this is just like getting all of the rep and everything, but we don't need that for now. We're currently working on what a role the ecologist. You have another project for me, Murphy. Can I please do it for free this time? But if like, I'm curious, DM, or you know, you can like share it right now if you want. But okay.
Thank you again for all of your help. Study hard.
The Fungrets share our eyes.
Only if it's as simple as the other ones. Sure.
Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
I mean, the fun thing about that is I can make you think that it's that easy, you know. So Bray, dinner's ready. Thank you for hanging out, Bray, as always. I really appreciate you. I really, really do. Have a great dinner. Enjoy the heck out of your weekend. See you next time. I appreciate you, Bray. About randomly picking message and adding in bed at the end of text. All right. I'm gonna have a few questions about that, but we'll, you know, I'll water slide into your. No, wait, hang on. What do we call it? I'll slide into your, or you'll slide in my idea. I mean, what? We're yeah. In bed bot instead of buds bot. Oh yeah. I mean, from the top of my head, I want to say it's not that it shouldn't be too hard. But then again, I do have a real question for you, so it might be harder than I think. Seen several iterations, but none of them well fine-tuned. Wait, iterations of Botspot, you mean, or sliding place rockets? Landar. I mean, sliding rockets in bed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! What's okay? Yeah. Everyone. If you like wieners and bed talk, Murphy's your place to go. Oh my god. Well, I also want to attack these. There's even a butt spot set up for Firebat. Oh, I'm not surprised there. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I guess like after butt spot got banned, right? Yeah, I guess that there's just, you know, it makes sense that there's that people were like, well, Firebot can do this, right? Which, yeah, it can. It can do a lot of things if you know how to talk to it, you know. Like backdooring weeders, yeah. You'll find Pat the Fool also backdooring a lot there. Just FYI. With King Backdoor, I guess, but you know. Anyway. Backdoor, yeah, it's look. Yeah, that. I am. Do I look like uncomfortable? Because I kind of am at this point. Everything okay? Yeah. Oh my god. Here I was trying to, like, you know, be a little bit less gutter-brained. But then, so for all of the other gutter brains, that Murphy's your place, I guess. No, don't worry about it, Murphy. No, I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out what I, you know. Oh, this is not the, where is it? I don't know. Like, I don't know when it like got this bad here. Honestly, I kind of want to blame Gendo at this point. Because before I returned to streaming, I wasn't this bad. But then again, we're in, like, Geno and I are got a brain together anyway, so like maybe it's not his fault. I don't know. I like to blame someone who is not me, basically. No, Murphy, no, I'm not gonna blame you. I'm blaming Mitch, by the way. Just it's that time of the day that Mitch gets the blame. Early is Omni, I guess, and Bray maybe a little bit. Then Mitch, like, towards the later part of the stream, and then everything in between is Summer. Wait, what is it? Hang on. I need to put it on this side again. Oh yeah, the essence. Hashtag blame Mitch. Yeah, exactly. When it's not Omni who we need to blame, then it's Mitch. Or, okay. Oh my god! There's never enough space here. Okay. Oh, right. These were the... I guess my brain's also just turning a little bit, like, off, maybe. Oh, I need one more? Alright.
Good to see you, my apprentice. Why do I feel...
Hang on, just checking. We're here? I think, no, this is not it. Where are we? This one. Where's the sunshine? What's it called? Poor intimidation. Poor imitation, not poor intimidation. Okay, that's gonna take a while. In that case, I am going to go back to Dornigal, and then we're gonna end the stream here because I am tired. So we're gonna like find someone to raid. And then we're gonna call it a day or a night, depending on where you are, of course. And then I'll return on Monday. So no weekend streams. There's lots of people streaming in a weekend, so there's always someone to see, right? Let's see. Okay, so there's someone that I've been watching a little bit, who is very fun. They're a bit of a bigger streamer, but they do very similar content, I feel. I think they have a like a YouTube channel where they do a lot of, like, talk about a lot of WoW news and such as well. So that's very interesting. So we might go and see Hazelnutty Games, who is, hang on. Who is a yeah, a collection. Well, no, it's not you, Omni. No, maybe it could have been, but no, it's not you. Wait, why do I have this button? I have a manage my sub manage your sub button on my own stream, and I don't know why. I don't remember that being there. Anyway. You're thinking that too. You were tired first. Jeez. Okay, sorry. You be tired. I'll go do something else instead of being tired. Which probably means I'm gonna go for a run, and then I'm gonna go, you know, eat or something. But Mito, Hazel is awesome. Isn't Hazel where I saw you then? I think it was Hazel where I saw you, maybe. I saw you somewhere while I was lurking. And it was like, hey, I know this person. Yeah, I think it was Hazel. All right. So that will be it. That means that I want to thank everyone for everything, for lurking, for chatting, for mods, for your work, of course, for the raids, for these subs, for the hype train earlier, for the bits, for
is the strongest muscle.
Future F0Y says, Cave, you suck.
I know. You too, Future Boy. Future Boy, I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really, 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 really appreciate it. But yeah, and thank you for all of your support. It really means a lot to me. And in any way that you choose to support, it's all incredibly appreciated. So thank you for that. Thank you. I'm glad, Omni. I'm glad to you feel that way. Cheese, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Just, you're all lovely. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but do feel free to join in on the raid. Hey, wait, no, she's still there. Okay. Sniffing around for gold. She seems very sweet. They seem very sweet. So, she seems very sweet. She has a I don't know. She has a very lovely vibe. I guess I'm overstimulated at this point because I tend to.
The strongest muscle.
Future F0Y says, catch you on the VOD.
VOD, yes, on the VOD. Future Boy, thank you again for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Catch you on the VOD, indeed. Yeah, I tend to linger when this is with my brain like this. On the Flippity Flop, catch you in DMs, Crafton. I need to plan this. I'm looking forward to it. Hang on, where's this? Who shared this bomb of a cat? That was Lou. Sorry, I get so distracted. Oh my goodness. Drea, thank you for being here as well. Cave hands. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. Hazel, I'm not gonna get distracted here, maybe. Possibly I am. My god, it's so hard not to get distracted at the end of stream. Okay, so again, feel free to join in on raid or do not. Again, I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You do what you feel is right, and I am 100% confident that you can make the right choice for yourself. If not, then join in on the raid. If you do struggle with deciding, then I'm gonna tell you, join in on the raid. Meet Hazel. She's lovely, and she's having a good time sniffing around for gold. I'm not sure exactly where she is at the moment, but she's somewhere in Azeroth. So yeah. Is there anything else? No. We'll continue on Monday. Might be a themed stream, as in maybe we're gonna continue with the Mechagon. Well, Mechagon maybe Mechagon Monday or Mech mounts or something like that. I have to we'll have to see. Otherwise, we're just gonna continue with whatever we were doing. So see you then, maybe. And not, at least have a great day, have a great night, have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Thank you all so very much for being your wonderful selves, and we'll see each other next time. Goodbye, everyone.